Harry! Hey, Harry, you down there? Well, it's probably better if you haven't woken up yet. Leave me in peace. You probably have some kind of criticism or going to tell me to get off the roof. I do just fine on my own. Oops. Well, that can be replaced later. Harry, are you here? Are you even awake yet? Are you even in this episode, Harry?
I don't think he is.
I should have thought ahead, shouldn't I? But hey, I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I don't waste effort. Everything I, Dwight Muller, do is perfect. I make no mistakes. I'm busy. I am busy. Yes. If you need something, I'll come back. Actually, no, now I have to stop.
You! Come down here, not a guard. Come down here right now. Ah,
Holy.
steady, steady.
As the man climbs down on this makeshift ladder and barrels, with a 5, he's gonna fall off and crash against the ground.
I'm going to attempt to catch him.
Oh, with a sword in hand. Understood. Rolling.
What are you doing?
With a 9, you'll catch him, but you're gonna slash him slightly.
Oh my god, brother.
Minor injury.
Really? Where did he go?
Are you alright?
DM?
Yes.
You have a bandage. Do you have a bandage?
Check the field where we found where Soma came from. Did I find anything?
Not really, no.
Yeah, I can bandage you. I can bandage you. Just hold still. Hold still.
Are you okay, sir?
With a 14, you'll do the work.
Shut up.
Did you see anything last night by any
That'll hold.
chance?
That'll
Anything
hold
in
for
the
now.
field?
Make sure that you get that taken a look at.
Yes. Anything unusual?
Yes.
Any strange noises?
When did you hear the rustling? Witching hour.
Understood.
Let's
Understandable.
see.
Very well, thank
Did
you.
you hear anything else besides the rustling when you were up? Anything strange? Any lights in the field? Anything you noticed? Just try to think back to when you woke up. Where is Harry? No, I don't want
we're good for
moonshine. I'm
now.
on duty. You fool.
It's
Alright,
fine.
understood.
We'll take you for
Have
your
you,
word.
besides this, have you been encountering, has there been a break-in anywhere nearby that you've heard of? Absolutely not. Yes, we're all a
Very
big
well.
family here in Nautis.
No, it is
We
fine.
don't want any drinks.
Thank you.
That's not what we're here for. What is your name?
No need to be aggressive. What is your name, sir? Dwight Muller? Very good to meet
Alright.
you.
You're free to go.
Alright,
Unless you have any questions for him.
if you see or hear anything strange, tell us immediately. Come along then.
Not a matter
No,
of your
not quite.
concern. The Nautis Guard has it under control.
I'm sorry about him, sir.
Could I get the NPCs for Iron Travelers down to Shinfo's module? Iron Travelers. Shinfo's module.
Really? No. I think you just hear things a lot. You think this is wise? Do you know how to fix this? Everywhere is falling apart. You got money to pay for it? No. What do you mean, nothing? Look! Over by the tree. No, get down from there. Carefully. If you break a bone, I'm not paying for it. Oh, where'd the ladder go? Mm-hmm. You're not scared of heights, are you? Anyways. Anyways. Remember that plant we were taking care of? That one died. That was experimental, remember? It's because you have bad memory. It's tea leaves. Aye. Aye. They're extremely delicate. Be extremely careful. Well, again, this was all experimental.
The one behind the house didn't work. It needs shade. These trees. No, actually, I managed to save that one. It was like at the brink, but I managed to save it. No. This was experimental. Well, I'm gonna plan on possibly harvesting it today. Once a god answers me. The gods are deciding fate. Yes. See, look, now we can get 2 tea leaves now every day to sell. It's a real good question. Is there an approximate price for them? Or it's just whatever I say? It's the price for raw food. All right. Thank you. Well, I mean, considering the amount of work we put into growing it and how unique it is, I would say probably above 10 copper per. Aye. That's why I've been working with it every day. Miss Laudia!
Will you have food and whatnot today?
I will?
Would you please at your earliest convenience drop it off at my shop so I can pay you?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I just need food from my shop. And of course my horse.
How much do you need?
Just for the usual.
Alright. I'll make sure to bring you 4.
Thanks.
Yes, but look at her. She was injured yesterday. Or the day before. Like, I didn't see her at all yesterday. That's how bad. Oh! The tavern keeper's accusing me of swindling him. It's 'cause I've been raising my prices on him. I have. I've explained to him that I have to pay for taxes as well, and I'm not rolling in money. But he's being hard-headed.
Hey, Bruns.
I could promise you, he probably makes more income in a day than I do.
Yes. Can we pop down?
Sure.
We don't. But I'm hoping that. Well, I was hoping that would do a lot more. And, you might. So, I would say at this point, because of that man being a prick and not caring about me whatsoever, I think we're done with him. Done helping him. You can continue. You can continue. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. But I'm done with him. You know what he told me? After I gave him an example. I told him, fine. I sell the crops to your liking level. And I can't pay for my taxes. Then what? You know what that bastard told me? Get your friends to help you. I know. But I'm saying that bastard really said that to me. After everything I've done for him. Hell, I'm paying for slaves to help him. I'm even taking a second job. Remember that mill that's out there? Well, apparently Markle is getting it repaired. And Tang is gonna be working or living in there. And I'm gonna operate it. The merchant. Hi. That's what I'm working there for. So that's gonna generate more income. It's fine. I'm gonna just make today flat clear for him because I'm done trying to reason with him. He gives two little shits for me or my safety, so I'm not gonna care about his coin purse. Do you know Miss Tordy? She dropped 11 silver on a ship in a bottle. But still. I even asked her before she bought that. Because she's bothering me about why I'm trying to swindle the tavern keep, and I'm trying to explain to her that I need to make income to pay the taxes. And of course, she just over her head. I have no clue. Could be in her home, could be anywhere. But you know, she tried to tell me, sell him five copper
BM?
for raw food. And then
Drop down.
he makes me free food. What is my income from that? It's no, they're not. I'm like breaking my back trying to. No merchant is trustworthy. The only thing that matters is I get paid. That's the only thing that matters. In writing for what? There's no other mill worker around here. Only one. I don't know if you've. Well, her too, actually. She's been on my side on this. She understands. But no, it's, God, I keep forgetting that goddamn name. Venora. She's an alchemist. She even understands the hard work that I'm doing. Oh, blue. She's in blue. Aye. With the wolf. Yes. Aye. Well, she understands me. She sees what I'm doing, and I'm doing the best that I can. She even sees it, and I don't even really do business with her. I'm not. She's a better. She's like me in a way. She actually cares. Although, we're probably not going to make any profit off of that today. Well, I promised her to have tea with her. She's the one that gave me the seeds for that. Hmm. Uh, no, it's a form of payment. Would I like to get to know her more? Sure. But no, the payment for the seeds is to have tea with her because, I mean, have you ever had that? Tea? I'll tell you what. Tomorrow I'll save you one and you can have it. Hmm? Tea. The tea leaf so you can make tea. I'm sure that Tavern Keep can make it. Hmm. You'll probably have to remind me because I have shitty memory these days. Tell me about it. That's how it's gonna be. Till we get that expansion. Aye. Well, it's because you're never around. You're busy helping out the Tavern Keep. Aye. Watch, look. He's gonna show you a drawing that he did. It's decent. The length of it is about to be the same as this, but probably about quarter wide in that spot. This is my plan. There's a warforged here. Tang. He's a miner. He can get through that stuff like nothing. That's why I'm gonna have a noble fund it for us. Yes. I talked to Miss Basil about any nobles that would be willing to do this. And she gave me a recommendation and that she would put in a good word for me. She works at the bathhouse. The nobles always go in there. Yes. Well, do you know who she recommended? Baron. Aye. That Baron. Ah, Baron! There's only one Baron! All I can do is try. If I can't get funding for it, we won't be able to do it. That's the plan, hopefully. And then we'll have Sif get rid of the trees. It will be work. Everything right here stays. Until I get something made. Watch, this is my plan. I plan on making a spot for those leaves right here. Well, my plan is to put a roof over it. Something that I can shift open to let sunlight onto it, and then shift it closed. And then we'll put like a fence around it. I know that. Also, our fences. I took a look at them to see what we can do. We need a hammer, one. I don't think we have a hammer. I don't know if we do. I was thinking getting Tang. Well, if he wants to help these people, I can pay him a little bit. Not a lot. He's a do-gooder. I am confident in it. I've chatted with him a lot recently. And I believe he's a good... I believe he's good. I wouldn't exactly bring that up. Probably. He probably could. But anyways, we could try to get those fixed. Straightened out. We just... You remember the farmer that we had do those? He didn't put them deep enough. That was the whole problem the whole time. Anyways, I need to get Miss Laudia her order. And then I need to talk to a couple people to see if they need anything. Then I'm gonna have to have a nice chat with the tavern keep. Telling him that I'm not doing that deal and that he's gonna have to suck it up. Quite honestly, whichever is fine. It was okay. Have you heard anything about how you're doing in that department? Have you asked the god about your progress? I'll ask a god for you. Frenchie. Apparently I was supposed to put that on a special sheet. Genius me.
Kieran, if he asks you to cook something, you got a 4, so you're gonna fuck it up because even though you've been practicing, and maybe you're pretty confident that you can do it, but even if you've been practicing, you're not good yet. So I'll have it count as a meal, but it'll be burnt to shit.
Really
Alright?
good? Is it really? Alright. Alright. I will. I promised you I will always eat what you make.
Alright, I'll leave you to this.
Hi.
When you do feed him, just make sure he's aware that it tastes like shit, like burnt charcoal. You're basically cooked him charcoal out of whatever it was he gave you to make.
And anyways,
I'm gonna drag you back up now.
I'm gonna get my orders done. Deal with that man. And then I'll probably have to have a couple things to do today. So pretty much we need to plan on getting the expansion done once I get either the missive hopefully approved. If not, then I want to try to work on getting something set up right here. Because imagine too, I open that window, breeze comes in, fresh tea leaves coming in our house. Like free air freshener. Free air freshener. Don't know. It will make our house smell good. It will make our house smell good. And besides, I chose here because we could actually use that support beam right there. Well, it's not gonna be just that one holding it. We'll have 3 other points holding it up. It's just one less thing that we have to do. And it's not like it's gonna be like thick, heavy. I mean, it just needs to create shade. That's it. We'll have the slaves do that today. Have the slaves do that today. Have them clear this out after they get crops. Not allowed to. Master. No. Trust me, Dwight, you do not want to get involved in that. I already want to kill the man. If I could. He is. You know me. That's not something I normally say. That man is. He is worse than a tavern keep. I can tell you that. That is a absolute promise. Oh, and don't worry about the person laying in one of the beds in your room. By the way, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. I'm just helping somebody. You have a bed. There's 2 beds in there. Look, the female didn't come at all. I didn't know about any female coming, apparently, even though I told them they can come. So now they get the bed. They're recovering from starvation. Yeah. Soma is gonna be looking after them. Alright. I'm just giving them a bed. That's all I'm doing. And he's not a slave. That one's not a slave. They're just hungry. They have, I was asked. And I said yes. It's not like that bed's being used. I'll help a starving person like that. It's not like I'm losing anything from it. I'm just giving him a bed. He's not gonna do that. Believe me. The people... He will not. I promise you that. He will not take anything of us. Unless I give him permission to, which I probably wouldn't. Also, remember there used to be stuff filled in there? Now it's all clear. That's why it's good to have them here helping. Helps us out. You know how long we'll... For what? I'm paying for them. What does he care? And if he does anything, then I'll get the guards. Because at that point, I am legally renting them to do work around here, and if he does anything to our property, then that's on him. And he's a slave master, so you know he'll have coin. Not possible. The going rate for a slave is 15 copper. I never wanted to even imagine that, or say it out loud and jinx it, but I will handle the situation when it comes to that. Aye. Thankfully, no. Anyways. We could probably do it today. Well, it's gonna probably take all three of us. He'll hit it in. Hopefully it doesn't break it. While we position it for him. Aye. But, you know, I'm busy swindling the tavern keep.
I have a question for a DM.
Drop down.
So what you do there now, you can do what you want. I'm almost done with the man. He has been non-stop complaining to me. I was charging him 6 copper a unit, and he was complaining. 1 copper over, and he was complaining. By 1 copper. He does nothing but complain at this point. I'm fed up with. He's the last thing I want on my mind. My mind's occupied right now.
I see. Well...
What? We'll survive this. That's what matters.
That is what matters. Well, I'm going to get going. I'll see if I can... I think I am. I might be due for my weekly bath.
You know, you can take a bath for free every day.
But that takes... Then you have to go into town.
Free.
It costs time. And there's people there that always try to get you to buy other things. And then I have to say, no, I don't want a massage. No, I don't want a foot rub. No, I don't want the oils. No, I don't want extra attention. No, I don't want to go into the other room.
Would you?
Those days are gone. I don't have time for women that only want my money. Only want my coin purse. If someone shows genuine interest in me, maybe. But all that attention there is paid for. It's hollow.
I will say this, Dwight. The day you get a woman is a day that they'll put some sense into you.
That's
You know I jest.
It won't happen. Don't worry about it.
What's going on at the smithy, huh?
Some crazy fucking merc just losing his mind that they won't do business with him. Sergeant said to keep an eye on him and make sure he leaves the city.
When I'm able to get all this weed done, and then I'll. Yes, I was successfully able to take like the flavor of cherry and distill it into something that you could basically add to anything. Drink, food. Yes.
A genius.
I thank you for the compliment.
Another?
How are you doing today?
It's a good thing that is a. Oh my God.
I'll help you get some stuff sorted.
Jensen.
Well, that said, I do need to actually look out for Hopper because he should have honey for me.
Right.
Yes.
You still interested in working for Harry or no?
Nothing has changed.
Alright, well, might want to stay away from that place for a while then.
Just being honest with you, he's already told me that you and him are in some kind of row. But he's told me I could do whatever I like to help you, so unless you don't want me here, that's fine too. I'm not going to stay where I'm not wanted. Just tell me what you need me to do.
I don't understand that man.
He is vexing. He's quite vexing sometimes. I know. Believe me, I know. He does things that I can't explain, that I could barely make sense of. And every single time he has an explanation that weaves.
For small opportunity, come to Shinfo's module, please.
He always has some explanation that weaves through and somehow tightly wraps it up, so I can't do anything.
Okay. I understand. So, I could use the help for the moment, so if you wanted to make sure that stew doesn't burn,
Right.
to hold the place down for a little bit.
I can.
Meals are 25 copper, nothing less. And most drinks are usually just 15 copper, but if they ask for something expensive, like Ale, mead, rum, whiskey, all of that's gonna be like 15 copper. If they ask for like the anchor, it's like a specialty drink. You just mix moonshine and rum. That's 30 copper.
Dude.
Moonshine is 50.
50.
Yes, moonshine.
Do
Not a lot of people are going to ask for it, but just
do you
in
have
case.
do you have this written down somewhere? I'm 25 and 15 basically. 25 for food, 15 for most drinks,
just-
except moonshine.
Yes.
Alcohol is like
If they
30.
ask for anything, yeah. If they ask for anything other than that, just say we're currently out of stock and you're waiting for Tavern Keeper to
Right,
get back,
right,
okay?
right. All right, I can do that.
Ale, mead, and I'll write up something and get it to you a little bit later. All right. I need to go take care of some business. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
DM Ryan has a question.
Well,
Up down. Crassus, please go to Shinfo's module. Crassus.
well, it's good.
She's different. The most important moment in an elf's life is the day they decide what their purpose was. It is the day they decide that their life is ready to end. That is the most important decision a wise eternal being can have. Because many of them do not appreciate life the way
Was Ludwig just here? Said he would be out here.
He just started his walkabout.
Okay.
I mean, if you get out there now, you should be able to find him.
Just so you know, we're gonna be going around telling the guards that any of them that were attacked
find joy
in that incident there to come in and get a checkup at their own leisure. If they don't come, oh well. If they do, great.
Kimchi, checking if you're okay with a afternoon change.
That's fine.
I'm okay, yeah.
Alright. We'll make sure no one's running a module that you need this morning.
says no, she says no. But for what it's worth, I think it would be a very
Frenchie?
poor decision on her part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be making a delivery to the Merchants Guild.
I should be the one saying that to you.
Good bomb, you better still be here. Fuck. You're not good bomb.
Do you need something? He had me take his place for a
I
while.
just need to know if he has mangoes in stock.
I don't. He didn't say anything to me about mangoes. I could look, but I don't think they'd be here.
Keep them in the back storeroom with all the other fruit.
Let me see. Give me a moment.
Try the top shelf.
Need a DM.
Drop down. What's up?
I'm running to. I'm manning the tavern temporarily. Dredge came up asking for mangoes. I don't know where they are.
Let me roll. 4. You don't have any in stock.
I am going to leave you directions. There's a place in the forest. It is safe.
You okay?
We're out of stock.
Oh, very well, very well.
Going to kill them.
We've. Oh. Crap.
Right, right, okay. Alright.
Well, oh, thanks for letting me know. I'm sorry, dude.
You know, I don't know. Sometimes I get a feeling he's looking at her with not just a friendly game.
Then do something about it.
Oh, God, it all feels something, doesn't it?
Is that
If-
sword
if
on your
my
hip
mother were here-
just for show?
No, and if my mother were here, she'd smack me upside the head and tell me I was being a coward and to get out there and do it.
Is this water?
God. Yes.
Good.
Excuse me.
Go.
This is my good shirt, mate. I'm supposed to put on the whole shit I've got out. You want me to come in looking like this now?
Get yourself together.
Get your hips together, mate. I guess I'm not made out of sugar. A little water won't make it. God, anyway. Alright. Thank you.
My
Have we heard anything from that force that was sent there?
I thank
Much
you.
appreciated.
They're even free now, or if they're still having that. I don't know what we're good to see you.
Right.
Hello, Jensen.
Here's my
Jensen.
one last thing.
Trading thing.
Evening. Plans for the evening. It's when the roads will be least busy.
Especially seeing
Also,
how
the
they
horses
stuff
down.
through here. They're being old. I don't like
I was thinking maybe we could go for a swim or something. Wait, it's still probably
turning come through yet. What are you gonna
just some
do?
things always just seem to happen when everyone's busy and scattered in the evenings, and I never seem to get a moment. I'll ask her. I'll ask her if she's busy. I'll ask her if if she's busy now. Evening. Oh, okay. Well, they're probably still in there talking.
Then we kick down the door. No, we don't actually do that.
Maybe if you ask Gerben. Well, at least I know I'm carrying that free slave. Is that something like you can like? That's not
Now
coming
we're
out of
getting paid for that, huh?
I hope so. That's not coming out of our paychecks. That's all I know.
Absolutely not. That would be ridiculous.
I would have. Where is the speak? Where is the speaker?
Absolutely.
I don't mean free. I mean cure. Cure.
We're gonna go out to grab them. Our first, our drink.
I mean, whatever.
Two ales, right?
2 ales.
30 copper. Hang on.
30 copper.
You mean
Sorry, what are you doing?
15 each for both of you.
I know. Still, that is. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, I paid for them last time.
Yes. There's your damn coin. Well, at least they'll make it back for, watching some slaves. Jesus, felt it.
Where are these
At
cups?
least we're
Sword
not
duty.
fighting those. At least we're not fighting orcs or anything like that.
I heard that they're getting closer, huh?
That's
We might
problems
have
for
to
us
in
till we
time.
get sent. Oh. There we
Yeah, thanks.
go.
That's what I
go find
needed.
us. Let's go sit over here. I don't want to.
Treatment not solving the problem.
You get enough of it, it solves the problem. Or anything. Sorry, what?
Don't know.
Take a seat.
I'll get you next time, huh?
Yes. We have a system in place.
But been told to leave, not anymore.
Just my luck. But on the right to keep up with the Father's Guild and getting very.
I love drinking on someone else's time.
Absolutely, huh?
Hello.
I'm not in.
Nope, I'm just holding things down, but he's told me the prices of everything, and I guess he trusts me enough to help out, serve drinks, and whatever we have on the stove. So I guess what it will be.
I'll have an ale.
Alright, right. I think he charges 15. He charges 15, I believe, for an ale. Just a second. Let me find the right cask here. Yeah.
But you know, to get cut expensive, you know. That it is. Like, my brewery is cold. Your drink is probably cold as well. I have to get someone out.
Right, here you go.
Thank
you.
I do get paid, but not enough.
Well, no.
Guardsman in red. What would that mean?
Yes, I know. Yellow is out pulling the road. Green is north or south. Orange.
By the way, have you seen any mangoes? The champion.
Mangoes?
Mangoes. The champion was asking for them. He said he was going. He said, well.
No.
He apparently the keeper has some, and the big brute wants some. I mean, weren't you? You were a seafarer. You've seen mangoes, haven't you? Some other places.
Yes, I've seen mangoes.
Can't imagine how much they'd sell for. That sounds like one of those fancy specialty items that charge fingers for. But why the sudden? Why the sudden taste for mangoes? Does he usually eat them? I don't know.
I don't know.
I just don't want it. I don't want to see anything happen because we just upset the champion for not having these mangoes around.
I don't see why he would do that.
I heard rumors. I heard rumors that the man just goes wild. I haven't seen it, of course, but maybe there are just rumors. Maybe he's just brutish out inside the ring. Anyway, I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to get back here and hopefully not.
Quite all right.
I just don't want to do him any wrong. My tavern keeper's out, but I can help you. What would you like?
I was looking to more of seeing if you need wood for the fires.
I think
I'll
we'll
have to wait for the tavern keeper.
I think we'll be fine for now, but I'm sure he's not going to leave me up here the whole day. He should be back.
I'll come back later then.
If you can find means of transport, sure. I mean,
What were the rumors?
Only if they're sick. Never mind. No. Did he go in before it? No, don't. Yes. I was knocking. I'm sorry. Can I help you, sir? Step back. Come on. Yes,
These slaves need their checkup, all right? They're broken merchandise.
And we thought we would come bring them into your house. Right. Okay. Take him inside.
Hey, you heard the man. Come on. Come on, you two. Don't want to have to throw you. Maybe I do.
Like I was saying, because of the quarantine that's still instated, I can't let you in unless you have a reason that's better than just, I want to talk to someone. Although... that's something like a sprained ankle, messed up wrist. That might be cause for concern.
Well, I will take your advice to heart. Your sergeant says it again?
Aye, and watch your step. There's a lot of rocks around Nautis. It's really easy to roll an ankle.
Yes, I've been trying to clean it up, but it's such a hassle. They're everywhere. Fuck.
Ooh, yikes. That looks real bad there, mate. I want to get some ice on that. Although I don't think there's any ice around here. Yeah. I should probably get you some surgeons after a fall like that.
Yes. Damn
just all the
rocks
damned rocks.
everywhere.
He rolled his ankle. Head up, pulled in.
Thank you, Sanders.
Alright, just tell Ludwig you just need some pain relief for your leg. Should be fine.
Alright.
Pheasant, am I right?
I'd agree, but I was one. But then it sounds
We
like
all
I'm
were
very
at
good
some
at killing
point.
people. And once you're born in one of those ivory towers, they call it castle. Then you're not a peasant.
So,
They just pay us to kill each other.
quick question, Santa Claus. So, the Notice Guard are green, the Patrol Guard are yellow.
Is Forewind available for wax on, wax off?
Oh, stand up, mercenaries. Not
Not currently.
I see. Okay.
Understood.
Currently, we're hired by the Merchant Guild to deal with problems.
Okay, I see.
I mean, it's not the best smelling job, I can tell you that much, but it's not like more.
Kidnapped some people from the lodging camp just north of here.
Heard about that.
Can't let this burn.
Actually, what?
I think it's
The sun real quick.
I think it's fine.
Kimchi, this is Storm Sharp.
Lenny, Ryan, I need you both to come down to my module, please. Thank you.
Storm Sharp, drop down to my module.
Understood.
You know what? Actually, no. The sun sets over there. Sun sets in the east.
I can help him do some potatoes.
So, never eat sucky waffles. Yeah, to the north.
Yes, that is the
Don't trust me how I know that. Listen,
I'll take your...
I wish I had a compass on me, is all I'm saying.
I don't have one. I have those nifty time cards.
Little wrist-mounted sundial.
Yes, very useful.
Well, he had me fill in. If you want anything, Harry, I could get it for you, but I do have to charge. I'm sorry to say, but I have to charge you his rates.
No, I mean, I was coming to him to give him, or ask if he wanted an order.
He decided to. He just looked. I don't know if he's sick. He just didn't look well. He didn't look well, and then he said he had to go and told me not to burn the soup. 25 for most food, 15 for most drinks, 50 for moonshine.
Well, I'm eating
And
what
then-
you're making tonight, so I'm not gonna need anything.
Right. The champion came by right then, was asking for mangoes. I couldn't find mangoes for him. And then he just walked off saying I'm going to kill him. Just for not finding mangoes. The champion, the big man with the anchor. The tavern keeper.
The tavern keep? You don't think we can grow mangoes?
Where you is that woman going to find some for you, I guess? Where do you plan to get them? Unless you plan to pay some.
Then I'll assume that we don't grow mangoes. We could, if we got some seeds.
If you could scrounge some up from the market, though, I imagine we'd. I think that's an exotic item. We don't usually have those here. To my knowledge. I don't know. Maybe they're just right around the corner. If you could find some, good luck. Then maybe we can get some money out of the champion or something.
You think he has money?
No. The man barely looks like he knows how to breathe. But at least he won't kill us.
But the mangoes themselves, if we can do it. I'm gonna see what seeds we can be getting. Maybe that's what we're doing wrong.
Do you think...
We need to start getting more unique items.
Do you think if people got rich off mangoes, that other people would be doing them? Maybe they don't even grow here.
Well, maybe these tea leaves don't grow here.
And we don't know if that crop's going to
This will
die.
be a unique item.
Well, see
As
if you
long
can
as
do...
we keep it in shade, keep it moist, we'll be good.
Well, that's for the tea leaves. Do you know how to take care of mangoes? I don't even remember the last time I've seen a mango.
And I guess I'll have to look around the market. Anyways.
Are you
doing a good job here?
Oh, thank you. I'm just worried that you're desperate, where you're looking for random fruit to sell, to make money.
I'm looking for unique items to sell. Something that you wouldn't normally get. That's when you can charge more for it.
Right, like the tea, but the tea only you're only getting 10 copper. You're only getting 10 copper a piece for the tea.
I'll be selling them for 12. They're a unique item. You can't get those around here. The amount of labor and work I've had to put into those, you think I'm gonna sell them cheap? No way.
Is there a way? Do you think there's a way to combine these ingredients, like a mango tea?
Possibly.
Zillow, when you're available, come down to Kimchi Module.
No,
I'll see if I can get my hands on a mango. Or what other seeds I can get my hands on.
Do you think we could bribe the champion with mangoes?
No.
He could do physical labor. He could pull up the rocks in the expansion area with his huge arms. He'd be like, "Thank you for the mango."
And then, And then when the master comes and demands on why a champion is doing this, are you gonna explain it to her?
No, I'm not. I keep forgetting about her. No, I don't. From what I've heard, I don't want to run into her.
Honestly, she terrifies me the most.
Right. So I guess that scratches anything to do with Dredge. Right, I remember his name now.
Sell to him?
But you said he has no money.
You can always sell. Oh, no, where did it go? Where the... Right there?
You dropped your book.
Don't worry about it. It's a very heavy book.
Hey, Harry, if you don't need anything...
It's just a week's worth. It's dirty. This is just a week's worth.
A week's worth of book?
Records. This whole book.
And you're telling us this why?
I'm so goddamn tired. Anyways, deal with them. Anyways, you have fun here.
Right. The tavern keeper is not here. So for once, the tavern keeper is me. Isn't that something? I never thought it would happen, but here I am. So do you need anything?
Here you are.
Hang on. I think the soup's burning. Hang on. Oh fuck.
Please don't, no. Do you not know how to make a good stew?
I can make a stew. I'm still learning. Wait, so what were you asking for again?
A harsh drink.
A harsh drink. I have moonshine. Only
Austin, if you're free, can you drop down to kimchi?
Love that, but that's way too much. Just honey made.
Right. Wait, where did he keep that? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. I think we got... Let's see. Right here. Just scoop that up. Don't mind it running off the side a little bit. There we go. And it's 20... I believe it was 20. 20 copper, please. For the honey mead.
There you are. My leg. No!
You seem to be having a lot of trouble today. It's not my business, but has work been stressful?
This is a normal day for me.
Are you sure you don't want the moonshine? Maybe just forget about things for a few... Just forget about things for a few minutes.
If I do, then I can't do my job.
Just
And
for a
that's
short...
all I do.
Just for a short while.
I'm done. Yes, I finished it that fast.
Do you want one more?
Good. I'm good. I've had it. 4 so far today.
It's not my business, but I'm almost concerned.
You should be. Not for me, but, you know, lots of carts getting stolen, damaged. You know.
You mean thieves?
Odd dealings going on, it's...
Well, this town is nothing...
People I don't want to pay.
Let me see. Well, this town is nothing but odd dealings and people trying to swindle each other out of money.
Well, yes, but as... Just every day this goes on.
Well, I wish you luck, I guess.
Can I get a small mug of ale?
Right.
Water, actually.
15 copper, please.
And your flashes of memory moving back and forth. Then the home you once had, the smiles and
It's
laughter
right here.
those you once held truly dear.
Right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Flesh, pain, face haggard. Now questions have been answered. That replaced with just question. I do as well. We're going to.
Bear, move down.
They're ready to go, so head on inside and grab them. Very good.
Welcome. He's not here, but I can serve you. What would you like today?
Just the water.
Right. He said most drinks. 15 copper, please. Money up front, please. There you are. Thank you. Well, thank goodness it seems nice and quiet right now. Nothing crazy has happened yet, at least. Should be fine. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Yeah, just gonna...
Good. They just had. They were infected by something that was making them cough and feel very lethargic. We gave them a potion that would cure them in 1 to 2 days, but we know what the Gradian slave trade is like. They won't live long.
What about that guy with the sprained ankle? How about him?
Just needs to stay off his foot for a little bit. That's all he needed.
Okay.
Aye, good day. He's not here right now, but I could help you out. I remember most of the prices. I can... And if you don't mind a slightly burned stew, it's fine, too. It's fine, actually. It's not...
It's just fine. I just need 1 ale, please.
Right.
That's all I...
It's 15 copper. Just put it right up front right there. Aren't you? I don't wander into town. I'm usually at the farm. Aren't you? You're the boyer, aren't you?
Indeed, I am.
As far as and you've been there for a while at least. I don't know how long, but you seem to stick in my memory somehow.
Well, I admit I do like to tend to take the occasional walk around town, so I'm sort of seen here, there, and everywhere, time to
I see.
time. But try to enjoy the beauty where I can, while inside the walls, so to speak.
Right.
Although I probably should be doing spending more time doing my job. But how about yourself? You say you're a farmer?
Well, I seem to be split between multiple jobs to make ends meet right now. And when I'm done with... I wake up very early in the morning to get my things done, help Harry out. Harry's the other farmer I live with. I don't know if you met him yet. But I get those things done, and then I come over here and help out... I help out Gerben. I help out the keeper. And...
Of course.
And the whole reason for that would be for me to learn new things and hopefully use that to help the farm out. So anyway, I'm gonna get your ale here.
Many thanks. But I admit that is a noble goal you have. Self-improvement at any stage of one's life is a worthy goal to strive towards.
It's hard work.
Especially for the betterment of yourselves, the ones you care about.
Yet it somehow feels like that I'm just falling behind in both tasks. See, it's my opinion that you take one thing and you do it well, but when times get hard, you can't just do one thing. You seem to have to learn how to do everything to get by.
That's a lesson I know all too well. I may be a Bowery and Fletcher, but you see the guards, you see the Imperials, crossbows, those night killers. I admit, I find myself met with less and less customers by the week. Meaning to adapt is a challenge, but one I must undertake regardless to even keep myself in business.
Well, maybe you can...
seemed a difficult task.
Maybe you can learn to make a crossbow, I guess, or... I don't...
I haven't attempted, I have definitely studied, and making good progress on it, but even then, it's hard to make, I guess, new ideas, make something anyone would be able to buy.
I'm not... It is terrifying. And I don't know how to say this nicely, but I don't know if the Imperials will always work with you.
Oh, I'm sure they won't. I admit I'm curious I've yet to really speak with one-on-one, but now that majority of them have seemed to leave the town, I may feel a little safer having a conversation, although I don't...
Well, you're
not
right.
sure what will come out of it, but I am curious.
I didn't like the fact that the ships were pointed cannonwards towards the city. That had to have been hostile. Why would the ships be positioned as such? That would do nothing but intimidate. I'm just glad it's gone.
Fortunately, is the case. It allows me to sleep a little easier, to be honest. Not having to worry about threats of bursting into flames, but...
Oh, I think he's back.
Oh.
Hi, are you back?
Not sound any better.
Oh. Well, I have some... Well, I have some news for you.
Oh, great.
Right, it's I would say it's good news, but I'm lying. It's Sir, how can I help you?
I'm giving him the two silver for the white wine.
A minute, I said.
Puts the 2 silver right here.
A noble lady. A countess.
Oh. Of the higher nobility, I see.
So yeah, I kept stirring the soup, and I sold, I think, like 4 ales, a honey mead.
Okay.
I put all the money in the
Yeah,
little box
all
right there.
15. Yeah, that should work.
And
Okay. Are you ready, friend?
Right. Bottle, glass. Thank you.
so Keeper, right to the minute after you left, the champion, the Mr. That dredge guy came by. He was asking for mangoes. I looked in the back, I couldn't find them. And when I came back and I told him we were out, I told him we were out of stock, and he just stomps off saying, "I'm going to kill him." So there's that.
I mean, those are a bit more rare. What I hear.
So if you find the mango,
They're not stored openly, Dwight. It's because they're stored in crates to preserve the freshness. You fucking idiot.
How would I know that? I told him.
You would have tried a little fucking harder than to ruin my fucking reputation with the bastard that could swallow me whole if he wanted to.
You take it easy. Take it easy. Hold you. Take it easy. I'll bring them to him. I'll go get the mangoes for him. I'll put them right in his hands.
You
please
go get those fucking mangoes, and you had better fucking run. Dwight, do you understand me?
Right. Right. I'll get it. I'll go do it now. Oh, fuck. They were right there. Fine. Here they are. I'm running.
You okay?
What the fuck? What in the... What in the world? Ugh.
I have to wait for Mr. Soma.
Harry!
Has something that he has
Harry!
important to tell me.
Harry! I found the mangoes. I need to find Dredge right now. The tavern keeper is practically screaming at me to bring them to him. He's right there. Thank you.
He's right over there.
Champion! 2 mangoes, courtesy of the tavern keeper. We found them. I apologize for the delay.
You could have done this. Take those back. You could have fucking done this before I went out and had to buy one of my own.
Oh, he's going to kill me. Fuck me.
How much? Wait, how much are those?
I was going to give them to him. The keeper, he's really having a bad day. He was screaming at me
How much for one of them?
He just let me take them, walk me out of the store. He just let me walk with them. I don't know how much. He just let me walk out. I don't know. I just wanted to put them in his hands. I don't know the prices. I just wanted to fix this.
Well, see what you can get it for. If you can get it for 10 or less, buy it and I'll pay you back after.
Being honest, I don't know if I want to...
Last thing I want is him overcharging me.
I don't know if I want to talk to him right now. He seemed really... I don't know what's wrong with him. He was screaming. No. No. I'm acting. Go away. No, I don't. Sorry, say again. Say that again. I'm...
Been in nothing but a bad mood lately.
I see. I don't know. He was... I don't know what happened to him. He was right up in my face. I just wanted to make it right with... At least Dredge didn't... At least Dredge didn't kill me. He didn't seem happy though, but not as mad as the.
Stop.
I don't know what to do now.
Could be better from this morning, however.
Do I go back there and tell you? Well, you want me to try to buy these from Gerben?
Get one. We'll see if we can grow them.
Right. Are you sure Are you sure I have to talk to him right now? Can this wait?
Well, you don't have to talk to him. It can wait. Yes. Doesn't have to be right now, but let's try to get a hold of one of these. See if we can grow it.
All right. I'm going to put them back, and I'm going to put these back just quietly and maybe find something else to do. The man looks inconsolable, honestly.
Probably me putting him in bad mood.
Where are you heading off to?
I'm gonna go
Just
pick
something-
some herbs. I'll be back in town.
Just something quick that I need to mention.
Special one. It can be
Stopping by to get a drink. Nothing more.
The elves have asked
Steve.
for us.
Your usual.
Well, I was expecting a lot more actually for something such as that. I may actually pop by later today.
Well, a whole.
I'm sorry.
Cards up?
No, this is all
Nope.
in your head. Don't worry.
The morning has been eventful.
This city and this
As
land
well, always.
is my venture. Just like my own
refilling water.
These people
I am
are
helping out here. So no
Thanks,
longer
Gerben.
needed.
40 copper as always.
Someone at his ear as well.
Take care, mate.
15 copper.
that someone betrayed him.
Have you made it
Thank
up
you.
to me, Dwight?
When I came up to him, he said he already bought some at the market. He refused.
Slam a coin purse in your hand. Now get out of my tavern.
Margot, you said Castell.
Was that? Never mind.
Do I have to tell you a second time?
No, you don't.
Mixed things about the Thiazian Empire, but
I see
I guess the one that's been on my mind most predominantly is how did you become so, how's the word, widespread? What drove you to this? I admit that's been one of my burning questions, so to speak.
You okay, Surgeon? Is the question
Yeah,
you're
I'm
asking
just-
how did we get
just
how
needing
did
a
the
breath of
Empire
fresh air
grow
is
to
all.
such a size, or are you asking why did the Empire
You wash your face? You look, got like bags on your eyes.
I guess the why would be more important to me.
I have.
Don't mind.
Always have to be the first person to go in the water.
Isn't it clear?
I
believe I
spoke
remember
no
her.
words. Herr Countess, it was a brief passing. She had words to exchange. Let me see. I think I saw you at the party.
Do you think I just spend my time idly on the
I
quay?
was one of the two surgeons that were attending.
I've always been working towards
He was a brave man who helped this woman.
At that point, you just make sure there's someone nearby who knows how to treat shark bites. And at that point, that's their mistake. And it's going to suck, but
Pretend that there's a rope at the end, and then pretend that you're throwing it out, and then reeling it back in.
Like pulling it back. Yeah, okay. Up, bitch. Oh, no! 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 No!
Hey,
I've been murdered.
Hey, I've got you.
Oops.
All right.
I told you so.
I've had a
So
bad
sorry,
draw.
God, your day.
Okay. A good day to you as well. Feels like there's a fire on my head.
My throwing arm is not as good as it once was. I hit myself. Sword go. Where'd they go? There they go. Oh, hello there, fish. Excuse me.
But either way, I'm thinking of ways to tip those scales.
I'm fine. Trust me.
Maybe I bribe one of the fighters to lose, and I tell him who to bet on.
I could do it. Unless you had access to some kind of poison. Not anything too lethal, of course. Something
I don't
snuck
need.
in.
Poison is a woman's weapon. I prefer direct things.
Well, that's how I got my finest, but it's a women's weapon.
I don't prefer gentle.
record time.
We're headed out away just
Good
now,
one.
so maybe we can stop by.
Yes, right then.
Pay for his strengths.
Gracious as always. Thank you.
Just recently arrived here 2 days ago. I have 2 charcoal.
Shit. Yeah. Hi, Brandon. Sorry I haven't been around. It's, think it's time management, energy, the usual things. But I'll get right back on it. And figure out what happens. Okay. Menu. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket's pretty far up. Buckets, bucket inventory, bucket. Bucket. Inventories.
NPCs, I need 5 to 10 of you to move down to Frenchie module because a player is going exploring. Please come to NPC spawn as well.
Companion to steal shit? It'd be fucking funny.
Got you at last.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Ever seen a monkey twerk?
I didn't want to.
Why is there a bucket here?
This person fucking.
Join me in here, Coco, Shinfo, anyone. A player is walking around and he's going to find out.
We can't have them fucking around.
I love it. Everyone in here to get a wolf.
Yes!
Preferably the same kind
Wolves!
Hold on, I'm gonna steal
Everyone be the wolf.
Oh, Adam, you're
here.
Have fun with
Gas.
Gas.
Make sure you saved so that you don't have to fucking find it again.
Go protect Kovaz! Go protect Kovaz!
Finally, the wolves are employed.
Rough.
Yeah, we can finally.
Stop.
Yeah, I know.
Needing any models?
Give me a second.
Are there any on the bot that aren't on the map yet?
Well, it
There we
depends
go.
on which models.
I think we have.
I
I think we have all of the ones we will need.
One I chose.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Thank you there.
Finally, it's time for the wolves.
So we all have wolf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus, that's a pack. That is a fucking pack of wolves. Nice. Who's going out into the wilderness?
Rough.
Let's get some diversity in the wolves, eh?
Oh, God.
Brown wolves,
Where are
too.
they going?
You guys can do brown. Just no white wolves, please. I don't want any fucking special white wolves.
Boss wolves. I am the white wolf. We'll have one
Can
monkey
we-
riding and leading us, right, Frenchie?
Should we all have...
I need one. No monkey rider. I need one person to be a bear, possibly.
I'll be a bear, Frenchie.
Ooh, I'll try.
Get the bear model. Bear. Only one.
This is
because
bigger than a
bear is
bear.
Fucking huge. Bear's fucking.
It is huge.
Huge.
But it's the biggest bear here.
We're the
So wait,
DPS,
which
but there's the
POI are they going to? I'm wondering now.
This is it.
I don't care what eyes you have.
The true.
Glowing eyes, please.
Are my eyes?
Change into
I
the
don't
bear,
see.
just make sure.
Oh, is it on the thing? Got it.
It's on the
It's the wolves' time to shine, not the empire. It's a true threat of FT. The wolves.
Can you get on all fours for me? What does it look like?
Yeah, you're gonna get on all fours to make it work.
That looks uncomfortable.
Hey, French. I already know you know
Very
this,
uncomfortable.
but Soda just told me they're getting ready to go soon.
It's not to
It's
go
gonna
where?
be hard to keep.
To the
That
mines
stance.
and then the wolf cave.
It's pretty hard to
and
keep this
green
stance.
eyes. Is where
That's
they're planning
sharp.
on going.
I think Kimchi has the other bear.
Is it because it's full body? Do you think you need to turn off full body?
Bringus is going out to a POI.
Oh.
If you want to fuck around with, if you want to fuck around with,
Did you want to try turning off full body, or do you need full body to make it work?
Then you can take like half.
Well, it's
people
Sif
here
and
who want.
Morden. It's Sif and Morden planning on going
is that
there.
it? Is that your module or is that something else?
No, that's just something they're doing. My module's been pretty much.
Okay. Do you
thrown
want
to
to
the side.
take? Do you want to take
They're
like
not-
half
they're
the
not
people
interested.
here? Okay. Do you want to take half the people here?
I'm gonna go
Jessica,
confirm how many
Race,
people are
Snow,
going.
Kewen, Adam. You're on Shinfo's team now.
By the way, Frenchie, I think Kimchi has the other bear model.
Where are we going, Dad?
Shinfo module.
Down to my model.
We'll just use this one.
I'm eating it.
Okay.
Oh. you want me to just like rub against the tree or something? Yeah, you got
We'll figure it out. Just have it
Frenchie,
safe.
is there anything I need to know about that stuff? Because I don't know anything what's going on with that stuff. The underground apparently.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. They don't know where any underground mines are.
Apparently they said.
Who told them about underground mines?
Alright, I'm gonna pull them out in my channel.
You are.
The point is, where they're looking, they're not going to find anything, right? The wolf cave and the quarry, there's not going to be access to any mines there, so don't worry too much about that. Just wherever they go, just be ready to meet them with stuff.
So just like send waves of enemies and scare the shit out of them to run away,
I mean,
basically.
you don't necessarily have to do that, but
hold down full stick.
that is a thing you could do.
It's
Yeah.
very fast.
If they go to the quarry, absolutely summon the fucking robber barons, man, and be like, "Hey, assholes, this place is occupied. The wolf
Alright, so
cave has
do
wolves in
the,
it. The quarry has people.
Okay.
You know, yeah, populate them.
Okay. All right. So guys, make sure you have bandit models then ready for the Robert Baron. Make sure you guys got that ready. And we'll go out and scare the shit out of the players.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna go find them right now.
Bandit game.
The bandit's back.
Make sure you're in my module.
Already have orc.
Let me find your module.
Awesome.
I have several of them. Here's one.
Do you want? Oh, well.
Also,
Armored or?
I think just like the generic like bandits.
no wolves for
Yeah,
us.
just like regular bandit boys.
This guy too is a pretty cool. orc.
Not at least one wolf.
Well, I mean, eventually.
Werewolf.
They'll be wolves soon.
Oh no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah, they get to be orcs.
Oh, I don't know. We get to be just have to be even cooler with bandit.
I don't have the spiders.
Oh god.
Yeah, but you could like fucking one of you guys could like fucking hold the wolf back and then just the wolf goes. Get him, boys! Get him,
Sick jump 'em, boys!
Get him, boys!
I just really wanted the wolves to show up in season 1, episode 1.
1 second.
Oh. Yeah.
The
They're
big.
back with. Oh no!
I can clone.
Oh yeah.
I'm not looking over there. Fuck
Ar-
that.
Arachnophobia warning.
Now I'm feeling it. Now I
Adam,
feel like
behind
we're
you,
getting-
there's big titty Nodish
Fuck
girls
you.
over there.
Where? Ah! That's a trap! Damn you.
Dude, Adam,
take 'em,
behind
guys,
you,
come on.
Basil's feet pics got leaked.
Yeah, I'm definitely not looking looking behind me. Fuck that.
All right, my wolves, please teleport to me. We're gonna wait until they get past the logging camp, and we're gonna start hinting that the place is really not safe. And honestly, just to give Frenchie more numbers, because I don't think we're gonna need this many, I'm going to send.
As a dog. Well, sign up for FT, where you can be.
Let's see. Can I get 2 volunteers to go back up to help Frenchie out? Because I won't need this many with just soda.
I'll go ahead.
Perfect. One more.
Yeah, they're doing spider stuff. I'm gonna stay down here.
Okay.
Yep. You want us to stay here, or do you want us to TP to you?
Where is Shinfo?
Hey, Frenchie, Shimpo put me back up here.
That's fine. Just make sure you have a wolf, an orc, a bandit, and that's pretty much it.
I came in late. What are we all doing?
If you want to
Does
help.
anybody have the orcs?
And join,
I just need to talk to the orcs.
join Frenchie modules.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I was originally part of Shinpo's group, but he sent us back to here, so I just need to.
Okay.
Does anyone have an orc model I can copy off of?
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. He wants us to start on wolves too, so.
Yeah, we're starting on wolves.
When you're all ready.
Here's an orc as well. If you want this orc, or if you want.
Yeah, I'll go with light armored. I won't be that evil.
Or you can be.
Step to the right a little bit.
This other orc.
I can't
So
read it.
how does it?
Who's exploring?
Is this like going to be wolves and
well-
bandits and orcs or something?
Yeah. So players are
And
messing
spiders.
around and finding out. So.
Which players?
Bringus and a couple others.
Lol.
If you want to help, I don't know if Frenchie still wants more. Maybe Shinfo might need some people here shortly.
I don't know if they'll ask me.
Shinpo's good.
Shinfo's good. I mean, you can ask Frenchie. He's in his module if you want to see.
Well, basically, it's just soda that's going out for Shinpo's side, so it's just the one person.
Gotcha.
He doesn't need that many.
Okay, so we don't need
wolves.
as many. Gotcha.
He's got 3, so that's more than enough for one.
Do you have
person.
arachnophobia?
No.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's
if anyone has
gonna freak me the fuck
arachnophobia.
out, but not to that point. Not that point, but I can do it.
Okay. Do you want me to get you the spider model real quick?
Yeah, did you want
Yeah,
to be a
yeah.
spider? Okay.
I mean, if you need one, sure.
You could say a no. You could say no. It's okay.
fine.
You don't have to
I've
force
faced them
yourself.
No, it's fine.
I don't think you understand. These are very big spiders. There you go. It's over there.
They're very cuddly.
Oh god. Well, 'cause I don't.
Dancing as my
Yeah.
bathhouse worker for
Give me
like
a
the past
hug.
half an hour.
Hell yeah. Good job, CrossFit. It is tiring.
All right. Ready to roll.
Well, the funniest
But he
part
said
is
he
my
said to
bathhouse
be in
worker
wolves
is
first.
new.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I just
Oh.
changed them to. I got the
All right.
spider favorited, so
And
in
he
case.
said we can join him if we stay invisible.
Yeah.
Like join friend.
I'm gonna do that.
Obviously mute.
Understood.
Yeah, mute.
So.
I just think there's miscommunication and that people should talk to each other.
I understand what you're trying to say. But what you two need to understand is the robber baron murdered my father in cold blood.
So he was there. That's what you're saying.
Pretty tasty, Frenchie, right?
Oh, sorry. I'm making a rice cake.
Bought and paid for.
I know. Do you have enough to share with the class?
Pretty
Good.
pretty good
Paid them off.
pretty good conversation going on here.
I don't know why you told me to. I started leaving.
In every one of those mercenaries.
I don't think it'll last too much longer.
Led not a
Sorry about this.
after this happened.
Treat it as a break, get some water, some fucking snacks if you want.
I'm eating snacks right now. I just figured I'd join you. You know, I have Cheez-Its instead.
What's my name, Kyla?
Half of his forces were made up of former soldiers. Also a lie.
Coin can change any man's mind. Unfortunately.
I see.
Something I'm not proud of.
It seems like everybody wants to be in charge.
I want my mother in charge.
It doesn't seem like
The Baroness. Who are you to know what my mother wants?
Somebody lives in Otis, sees what's going on.
The man's eye seems to twitch, and the usual calm demeanor of the Baron seems to be fading rapidly.
I beg your pardon for his insolence, sir.
Please, are there any other concerns you'd like to bring to me? Before I depart, that is.
Well, I think I brought up pretty much everything I want to talk about.
Then I wish the both of you a good day. And I pray you don't speak to my brother in the way you've spoken to me.
Oh, I won't.
Hey, Frenchie.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Thank you for your...
I'm with Morden and Kyler. We've just left the
Okay, if
city.
you want to update people on Shinfo's actually should be handling that stuff.
I can do that.
Mm-hmm. Shinfo's got 3 people down there. Is that enough?
We were told, or at least someone said that they were only told they was only going to be Sif. It wasn't going to be anyone else. So we might need to split more of us off.
That's what
let me get
Chitron
down there.
said.
Stay here one sec.
Come with me, Vezrin.
Vezrin. Not right now.
I just want to apologize for earlier. I was a bit too heated.
Some elf walked right behind you and heard you say that. I don't know who they were. They were wearing a mask.
I was just apologizing for our argument.
I'm dying right now. This whole conversation.
All right. So, Sif, there's actually 3 groups of people going out. How fun is that? Teleport to me. Oh, Maple's here. Okay, I think Maple actually has this one. One sec.
You're the one with the boyish figure.
If my theory is correct.
All right, change of plans. I need all you to be imps. Go back to spawn. Turn into imps. We're gonna be at the embassy. We need
Yeah.
to Mirando.
Oh, I wanted to be a big plane.
I was getting all these people ready for his fucking exploration, but this works too.
Send 2 imps to the Quill and Blade to pick him up for Major Todman.
Yell your names out for the 2 imps.
Coco.
Coco. One more.
Darth.
Could you
Darth.
do me a quick favor, Fringy?
Yep.
Can you check his update sheet? I'm almost pretty sure that he sent a message to Todman saying he needs to speak to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was also there. I'll double check.
I just want to make sure so I'm not making a mistake.
Mirandel.
Ah, how the tables turn.
Send letter to embassy at night telling Tobin we must meet post haste to discuss business matters. I send letter. It sounds like something he intends to do. But I don't know if he's done it yet.
Okay.
Let me just ask him, actually.
Go ahead and ask him.
I'm gonna be the palest Imperial.
Very well, if you shall want a duel you shall have. Oh, what the fuck? It's too fast.
Quick,
Master fighter.
quick, shoot him while he's doing that. Oh,
No, I'm a master fighter. I have a force field. Blood armor.
I kept going.
If you just do this, how are they gonna hit
All right.
There's 2 imps at the front door of the Quill and Blade. They're knocking on the door. They're there to bring him to the embassy.
Alright, you ready?
What time is it?
Yeah, where you want to spawn?
I'll be the
Oh, we're
talker.
2
you
hours.
be the guy with the armor.
Let's do it
not us.
quickly.
We could just go to normal not spawn.
Okay.
And then the rest of us, I guess, just teleport to the embassy. Or we'll wait. Wait here. Wait until we get official. Where we're going.
Wait for
Just
orders.
in case we need to be like mid-road or something.
Good soldiers
Honestly,
follow orders.
Because they'll probably say, you know what, let's just go back out to the outdoors. He'll go back to Wolf.
Go back to being wolves.
Yep.
Vlad, your bayonet is
we'll
on.
be wolves in Imperial armor.
Yeah.
And we'll say we're Imperials.
Now, Imperials with wolves. You know, we have guard dogs.
Yeah, bayonet. No, we're riding the wolves. We have wargs.
Ooh.
Are they there? He's heading out.
Yeah, unlike most bayonets that are mounted underneath.
My 2 imps who volunteered. Coco, Darth, are you at the door? To the Quill and Blade.
We're right there.
Okay.
The reason is security because of the recent concerns about orcs and such, so you're going to escort him to the embassy. If he walks near, I'm going to tell me he hears knocking. Loud knocking.
Used his bludgeoning.
Alakablam.
Kalablamo.
I just really want Imperial with just a blunderbuss, you know, just to have that double shotty experience. Mushroom guy tries to jump you, just go to
He's at the marketplace right now buying tea.
I know. I'm going to find him at Zarn and let him know.
Oh. Okay. Then we need to see a fight with him then. Post haste.
Why does it fire? He was on the ship.
Aw. Maybe they'll be back, you know?
It is now gone.
Can you relay what I need to say again? Sorry.
Fire as soon as I click the off. Okay, why the hell?
Where to?
Well, a shame that I'm elf.
Elf!
Can I just... Hey, Secret Service guys, good job. Very good job. Very good job. Good work. Good work.
Yes, sir.
There were what? 3 of us maybe.
It's I had to explain to them why there were people tailing me. I'm like, I have lots of people tailing me. These ones you don't have to worry about.
Oh wait, so you're a Baron? You're
Perfect.
one of the Barons guys. Okay. I know.
Okay, so
There's
why
people
does it
all
fire
throughout the
quickly?
town.
You have a moment.
just
I have
fires
to
being
tell you some preparations that I made.
Why is it doing that?
We
I'm
had
not
to
shot.
scrap
I'm
it
not
fire.
shot. I'm not shot.
Go up
No,
on
it fires immediately when I turn it.
Swords,
Take the
actively
thing
approach
off.
him is like,
Because you've
Frenchie,
changed your
what am I supposed to
gestures.
say again to them?
You're here to escort them to the embassy by order of Major Topman. He received your message. You're there for security because of the recent orc attacks, and he's expecting you right away. So as soon as we get our hands on you, we're taking you with us, kind of thing.
It was a train wreck all the way down. I'm like,
Mark,
dude, luckily I am not the bad guy. I'm like, put my hands on their shoulders. Guys, chill out. You're talking to a lord. Please.
I was thinking, it's like, if you were
My
the other
gestures
guy,
aren't
yeah,
locked,
you'd be
it's just
hanging,
firing
or,
every time
you
I
know,
click the musket off.
they would be active.
I'm just never equipping this musket.
You're going in a building.
You have to grab
You guys should have kept an eye on that big swordsman dude trying to walk by and probably stop them. But other than that, you were good.
I thought we had the third, but
One had
Yeah, well,
to go.
props. I want you guys to be my designated Secret Service from now on. You're so good.
yes, sure. I was actually tempted to have this woman go into a building and switch clothes, like change the color,
VR chat thing they
and then
Do
change
it.
her hairstyle.
I'll do that next time.
Okay, so it's off.
You guys are pros.
I was playing the most edgiest.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and I want to go hear what Bringus and Markle are talking about.
They are biting their heads off. Go ahead.
It'll make for a fun watch.
It's fun to play this sort of character because again, you have to get close enough.
Okay, how come it doesn't fire for you? Like
But
just
we only had
holding
two
it.
of us.
No,
It's like, well,
it, it did initially when I first
and
equipped
I
it,
think,
but
come on.
wait, let me try and let
This
me
is
try and
our
like, equip
weapon.
it entirely.
Come from the shadows.
Okay, but if you click musket off to make it disappear, and then you click off musket off, does it fire immediately?
That's why I picked up the book
Oh, sorry.
and put it on the side,
Oh.
and then I started walking close to it.
But if you click musket off, what's in your hand?
For the
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and click the.
flowers.
Okay, now turn it back. Click musket off.
So it kept getting
Oh,
It fires.
yep, that's a thing. Okay.
During that
Okay,
last,
we gotta tell them.
Good.
alley.
Yeah.
Because are your gestures locked? Because mine aren't locked.
She walked
No,
past
mine
me,
are not
and
locked.
She further enough down. and
Okay.
fuck it, I'm dipping.
It still fires even. Doesn't matter.
Straight to Cookhouse.
It doesn't matter. So I literally could just.
You break your ankles.
Well, the two of us are now going to be,
With
you
the
know,
natural one.
Rapid
his
fire.
security. I'm gonna go ahead and make
It's also fired while it's on on your back.
Okay. The back cannon. Turtle gun. So wait, so when I was talking to you, it's like, oh, this is just a simple courier. He's cool.
Courier? Nah.
Okay.
I'm the Secret Service, buddy.
Okay.
Oh shit.
constantly running back and forth.
I saw you running back and forth, and I saw you at the tavern, so I'm just like, oh, new character's back, cool. And I see Kovaz. Oh man, I'll keep my distance, you know. I can turn shit.
When people got, you know, a little too close, I did this. But I
Oh,
didn't
just
know
get like.
paying attention. And if they weren't, it's just like, you're a threat. And move.
Yeah, I was gonna like, I'm not a threat, I'm a simple bowyer.
The first time, like, this character.
It still fires.
Alright, my imps, are you at the embassy? He's there, and he's heading there now, so I need you all to go to the embassy. Let's go, right quick. Ba 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 ba.
You fucking. You know. You fucking filth. I didn't do anything. You were born.
Don't open the gate just yet. I'd be up there. Ba 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 ba.
Hey, French, do you want any of the rumors that are supposed to be around town being talked about in the Imperial Embassy too?
That's fine.
Okay, just figured I'd ask.
All right, he's about pretty close.
This looks professional, right? Yeah.
French, you do me a favor and stall him just a little bit on the first floor. I'll be there in a second. Need to do something for Faye. Present.
Oh my.
Oh,
Soldiers.
I'm not present for you. Sorry.
Soldiers, when you when he gets into the keep, bring him to the bottom floor of that building we usually go to, and then it gets maybe changed into some other server models and stuff, and populate inside. And when he goes back out, we'll pre-populate again. We're gonna be around him.
So good to see you all again. No,
Why don't you lead him to that building with the balcony, the bottom floor there?
Do I let myself in or shall I follow someone?
Follow us.
All right, again, soldiers, make sure we're populating around them. Don't all be soldiers all the time. I mean, you can be, but get some flavor in there, some servants. You can tell him he can wait at one of these tables down here while the major is
All right, I'm on my way.
It's regarding the assignment you wanted me to take care of. The one that you promised to pay me for.
Well done.
Well,
Don't hit them.
Thank you.
Pero quiero ver comer.
Thank you. You can leave. Thank you. Very good. I'm fine. That's all I need. You're being recorded. You're being recorded. I can hear everything you're saying.
talking about?
Getting more employees?
I'm trying.
Going to
I'm
fight him.
trying. Isn't he an...
Oh,
What do
no,
you
to
think?
actually fight some. Ah, I get to
Hmm?
prove myself finally. What are we doing? We doing that.
Is that
You're
man
not gonna
equipped
need
with a
any
shovel
talos or
broom?
fats.
Actually, yes, I could be a fan.
They all wore orange, well, orange colors.
My understanding from the Sons, saying what was a good idea and what was not. Usually Juldar would defer to his job.
I guess. Yeah, I'm sad. I missed all the excitement.
Wanna go with me real quick? Need to go collect
monkey.
my javelins and maybe pick up the wolf.
No, you said the
Wait, that
you know what?
copper?
Never mind. Yes, 25. Thank you.
Don't look at it in the
Thank
eye.
you, sir. I much
Oh,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
Stefano, so he'll know what's happening.
Take
Let's
that
go
as a
to
challenge.
the tailor shop.
No.
Most
Yeah,
assuredly.
me too.
God, I feel like a burial cop.
His arms up like he ain't got nothing to lose.
Ah, what he was doing was dancing. With your... Dancing is always good for the soul too.
Oh, absolutely. Not like some who think they loosen the soul up, Papa. That's why I go on me some runs.
That means just gonna cut some parts real quick. His own faults. In a way, would prompt something.
over by the farm animals. Out by the farm animals and chickens. They're pretty loud.
What do
Everything's fine. Father Bert. Cool.
Later on tonight or tomorrow morning, we need to try and bring it up to them, if anything. As a matter of fact, it'll advance. You think in the I know it doesn't sound like a good idea right now.
Today.
We're talking about the people from Toronto.
Yeah. You know them?
I seen them come into the city, but I believe the balance since contingent was out there a few days ago. They haven't come back yet.
Really?
Can I ask?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Certainly interesting. Toronto is
Just give it to me straight. Am I fired?
been out that way recently.
Not entirely sure.
Technically, I've never even hired you anyway, so
I believe
can't exactly fire you, no, can I?
It was a day's walk.
You-
I think so.
Are you alright? I never seen you like that. You're almost falling over. I had to hold you up.
Yes, you did. And I would prefer it if you didn't tell anyone that.
Fine.
Things are truly disastrous over there.
Fine. I've tried to make it up.
Let me make an.
Dead walk in the
Wait,
streets
wait.
about this and the whole disaster happening.
Let me make one more thing perfectly clear about what kind of man I am. I don't care if you rip apart my storage room looking for something that a customer requests. Because at the very least, if I come in and you tell me that you had to tear apart my storage room to find something, I at least know you were trying to get the fucking task accomplished. You didn't just leave it to hang, and could have potentially had some very dire consequences for me. Do you have any idea the amount of influence Dredge's master wields? Any idea?
Show up and notice. Certainly enough.
Maybe some, but she can't be the only slave owner in this town. I looked for the mangoes. I had.
Let me put it in perspective. She could fucking bury me.
It is true.
Now one would ask a question.
I believe the owner lives with the Vibex.
There are certain clients. Go ahead, say your piece.
No. Go ahead. I was just gonna say I had no way of knowing, but that's not gonna help either of us. So you know what we should do. Obviously fucked up.
There are certain clients that no matter what they request, you move heaven and earth to fulfill. Dredge and his master are two of them. So if you tell me you had to destroy my storage room to get something they wanted, I'll tap you on the shoulder and say you did a good job.
He showed up the minute you left. The minute you left.
Yes. Yes, right. And truly, I should have other people helping me here. But as you can plainly see, I am shit out of luck in that regard. So I have to rely on you, someone who has no idea how my business runs.
Right. Well, I'll keep it in mind. Fucking Dredge or his fucking master shows up. Everything gets taken apart to get what they want.
By the way, Brunswick,
Exactly.
I have only about 30 minutes till I
With
get off.
Berenkovez, and along with a few others, I'm sure you can know. But otherwise, yes.
Is there anything we can do to fix it now? Maybe give.
I'm going to deal with it. I'm going to deal with it. I'm not going to apologize for losing my temper. But now you
No.
know, and now we're not going to have this conversation again.
Right.
Right?
To say, like,
All right. Good.
I'll never have an excuse to say anything like that to you again.
Right.
just out of
All right.
Is
I'm
this,
good.
That's it then.
is this something that's going to take multiple days, or is it just like a single
Good.
heist?
Well
Mm.
then, take care of yourself.
Give me your
Same.
most extreme scenario.
We need. That is all.
I think the most I've ever been paid that I can manage was maybe, say about 15 silver.
I hate to ask this. Have you seen Harry recently?
He was hanging around here, I think a little while ago. Last I saw him, he was headed that direction.
Right. All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
Me and a friend of mine who is part of the Mercenaries Guild, who was also hired.
I'm sure that I can handle. Probably just an aggressive riot thing. You know, these things.
That originally did it didn't put them in far enough.
We need them hit in.
Reminds me of someone else. Very much so.
So take just.
Do it right.
I would agree.
What? I just came to say that that lunch is ready. It's on the table.
Oh, perfect. So I'll be around.
So don't let it get too cold.
Yes, I'm able to do that.
Oh.
Will you be available then to do it tomorrow?
There might be a job or two that split up. Of course, there's always someone doing some sort of devious crime that needs taken care of. Why don't you go there at night? I'm sure you'll stick around till it's night and then go in.
Okay, fine. I will stick around till night, assuming eyes don't die between there and now.
Honestly, we probably should do patrols at night starting now with 2 or 3 of us after what's been happening.
Where the fuck?
Trash. Trash.
So I got to ask, where did you get
Sergeant Sanders.
Never mind.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I was just about to ask. Of course, of course.
Of course, sir. I'll make sure nothing touches him.
There was one thing about the elderly necessary though. He did stop by my shop after to talk to me for some reason. I think just to get a measure of me, but he didn't want anything or force me to do anything. Well, take that how you will.
Very well. Just remember, at this current moment, you are under the employ, so to speak, of the Imperial Embassy.
Is our guest almost done?
They seem to be at it.
They're long enough.
They've been at it a while.
What would you like me to pick up in town?
These nuts.
I see. Will do.
You'll need help.
I have no idea when these guests of honor decide to finish their business.
Do you know if the Countess ever came back?
I wasn't watching.
Ask Kimchi something.
I see someone coming out, actually.
Shift then.
I can just come late.
I saw her going to town. Hope she don't
But
get
Coco is
robbed like all
near
those
the end
people
of
in
his
town have been
availability,
getting.
so you should try and do Saint now if you can.
Did you see if the cavalry master came back out?
Yeah, he fucking left.
Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
When we have him.
Opening the gate.
Doesn't matter how many are in the future.
You and me both.
Open gate!
Aye. Albeit we should slow a little bit so that, oh, never mind. I guess he'll come to notice later.
Do you need to grab a guy, Sergeant?
What?
If he wishes to come with us, he's more than welcome.
I mean, yeah. I think he's gonna be busy.
All right, we'll leave him to his business then.
Sergeant says he wants that man to come with.
All right then. Oh wait, never mind.
They are coming.
That man.
All right.
He's going.
Okay,
Never mind.
he's made up his mind. All right.
All good.
College kids, man.
I wasn't sure if you were going to walk to town with us or not.
Make sure he comes back in one piece.
I'm sure it will be fine. After all, I am my own person, so I go. I've been told I go as I please, but not all the time. Let's proceed then. Sergeant Sanders, lead the way.
Of course. I've made this walk a million times now.
Close the gate.
Closing gate! Well,
There they go. There comes patrol.
right, men, back to task.
Frenchie, do you want us to stay? Or
No, you're free to go. As soon as
Yeah!
you can leave. No, you can go back to what you're doing. Go back up in NPC 1.
He's fucking dead. Hold on. I know how to fix this. I am a medical professional. Lecter, sir, you need your medicine.
It's taking him.
No.
Come back, man.
Same.
Why does Brunswick have to take so long with his fucking modules? And it just fucking ended, didn't it?
It looks like it. Well, they're still walking back to town, so I'm not sure what else. Am I supposed to be telling you this?
Talk to fucking... I've already quit stream.
I'm
so
sorry.
not too worried
Fuck.
about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's just I've been trying to talk to fucking Arn for the past couple of days because it pertains to fucking my character arc. So I've been just trying to get in contact with him and chat with him, but it's like fucking Brunswick is always in a module, so I can never actually do what I want.
So,
Fractured.
Is that Jack from Ireland?
I don't know who the fuck you are, and I don't care.
You just ran himself into. You just ran into his sword, man.
Yeah.
But you're Jack the Stalwart.
Plot armor.
What was the thing again? If you get less than a 5, you get a reroll?
No. So here's the thing. If I actually get a death roll, and it is a full-on death roll, like this would be the end of my character, I get a reroll.
Nice. So if you get a 1, you get a reroll.
Yep. And at the moment, out of all of the current characters, it is me and Arn who have had the most death rolls rolled for us.
Huh.
That would Baylor would be the third, but he is no longer a player character. He's no longer a character.
Right. I don't know who would follow, but that's a lot.
Baylor.
He went north. He went skiing.
Didn't he get like a nobility title or something? Like not
I
Thane,
think-
but like Thane's Guard or something.
I have to look that up again. Kind of almost a godly title, but I am not. I am one of the worst sources of information. But anyway, Fractured Thrones, episode 20, season 3, episode 23. Jack, titled Jack Stands in Front of Arn's House All Day.
I didn't stand in front of it all day. I actually went and did some other stuff. There was a good little bit of time when I was standing there, but it wasn't even for Arn. It was just I was just talking to Severick because he was just laying on the ground.
I'm sure if you went to his, I'm sure. If,
Episode 21 was Jack stands on a bridge talking to a fucking man in armor for 30 minutes straight.
well,
I have to talk to you. It is important.
I'm sure if you went to his door, I'm sure if you beat on his door and just screamed Arn nonstop, it would get a DM's attention. Hey, Bruns.
No, I'm just gonna go smash on his fucking door and just go, Arn, Brunswick.
No, you could run from the bathhouse naked and come in through his rooftop door.
God. The spirit of Brunswick fucking killed my goddamn headset. Wait a fucking minute.
Brunswick.
Is he here? No.
Brunswick, my major. Brunswick. Brunswick.
I'm so awful. Dude, you almost made me wonder if the Linwood medic survived. Linwood. I honestly think they're all rat food. But hopefully we'll see someday.
Apparently there is something else in the woods other than the orcs.
Trees? The ground?
It's my ravenous hunger.
My mate, I saw what you were doing. You were reaching low. Trying to take a boy.
The only thing that
out
will
of your
satisfy
peep,
me is my hunger for flesh.
My mate, what are you doing over there? You trying to satisfy your carnal pleasures for flesh? What the fuck?
Yes, I will. Now come out, invisible man, so I may feast upon your
Never.
soul.
I got my shoulder busted by Dredge. I was trying to rub a hobbit and that big fuck charged me into a wall. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop trying to hurt me. Hey, you bastard. Fucking brewer with a sword.
Nobody ever questions why the brewer has a sword.
You bought from Bucci Salam.
Visit your
need
shop
of me?
sometime. It was Vesrin, yes?
Absolutely. And we're right there, just that door on the left.
Look out behind you.
That crow's the door.
Man in black.
Hey, Frenchie.
Yeah.
How busy are you?
I can disappear as soon as you need me to.
Can we prep the Mother's Will mission?
Sure.
Okay.
Imps that are with me, just come to the clinic. With me here.
Get everybody that you can for it, and we're gonna need Silo and probably replace Theodore Saint because I think Coco's got to go.
Okay.
I can hold out a little longer
Okay.
if need be.
It shouldn't take too long.
Okay. If you're volunteered right now for the Saint module, which the name of is the Mother's Will, go up to Brunswick module, please. If you're in here for that one. Oh.
up alright?
Hello. I'm holding up okay.
Good.
I'm surviving. I'm living. It's the best I got.
Have you seen Tori?
No, I actually haven't. The last time I saw her, she was with Fred, and they were running that direction, I think. That was a while ago. I was even able to do 2 massages. Not that exciting.
I see. Well, go look for them.
All right, everyone, are you all in here? I don't think I have everyone in here in the NPC spawn.
On a personal note.
Brunswick, if you are in here, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that aren't in here, who are in the voice channel.
I smell a silhouette.
Okay, you volunteered for something. You know what you volunteered for? Get into a model that is representative of that. So you're playing. You are reprising the role of Alumna.
I didn't hear the call for the characters.
You're good. We're
Give me a
starting
second.
now. Yeah.
This merc, all 3 hair
4
options
minutes
have
still,
beards,
but I can do this.
but he can also be an elf. So I can only be a bald elf. That's it. All other hair options have a beard. There's no beard
You're a half elf.
Yeah, be a half elf. Just make your ears small.
Malding? Are you malding?
That's what Fabian was, and I got caught shit on. So I had like half pointed ears, and people gave me shit about him being an elf with a beard.
Well, they don't know you're a half elf. So
Just got to be light on your.
They don't know your lore. They didn't read your lore.
Hey, Frenchie.
Quick question.
Yeah.
The
I'm
last
giving
time
Fabian back his 20 years.
they were talking about throwing fights
Yeah, David, that's like
to make money.
those basic.
Should we throw the fight between us at the end?
I don't know that. I don't know if the fight's gonna actually get a
like
chance
a
to
nice
end
tiny beard
before he fucking kills Saint.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Hair color.
die. I got a force field on me.
Silver fox.
No, your slaves are gonna do it, Mr. President.
It's cold.
Thanks, I needed help.
Snipe defense. You have slave armor.
My master beats me every day. I'm used to it.
Up a dog. Is this mother's will?
Yes.
I'm ready. I'm a slaver.
This is how look, my opponent showed up, huh?
Yeah, just you got
Who's the one getting
dominant?
murdered?
Who?
It's
He is.
Coco. It's him.
It's my like exact voice I
can't wait
do
until
for
I have
fucking
full body
Elias
for this shit.
Longback.
Oh, that's it. This has a messer. Okay.
Messer is
In what?
Sophia.
Cheers,
In
slave.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Where the drugs going?
Tell me about the rabbits.
Where is he? Swear to me.
Okay. Who do I have? Everyone here. Let's see. I have. Okay, here are my mercs over here with Bear. If you're my slave fighters, I only need 2 of you. So that means.
As long as you're understanding.
Okay, can
It's
you
them
be a
first.
merchant?
It was if one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you get with the merchants at the moment. That's fine. I just need a module. Just stand with the merchants because you're not fighting yet.
Welcome to the merchants.
Merchants,
We'll
1,
fit
2,
right in.
3, 4, 5. But it's fine. Mercs were missing.
Servus, me, Vlad.
Huey.
Wait, what time is it?
and it's
Oh,
just
it's,
like
it's
I
past
think
12.
he
He's
crashed
probably
or something.
gone.
He just
I think
disappeared
3
while we were
is
talking.
okay.
Just mindlessly gesture and talk to each other.
I think we are
Yeah, I
as good
think-
as we're gonna get. Actually, Kewen, are you volunteering to help, or did you volunteer person specific?
He has a part to play, don't he?
Yeah, it was
Yeah, you are in here.
Yeah.
Kewen's bathhouse girl. Okay, understood. All right, so let me get.
Okay.
So, baseball. I think you saw that.
I'm a mercenary.
I keep seeing your story.
I'm the leprechaun.
I know.
You're a bit big for a leprechaun there, friend.
How do I do the scaling thing? How do I do it?
It's inverted, so the lower the scale, the taller you are.
Yeah, so how do I get right now my hand?
I think you have to recalibrate or reset.
I just
have to hate half of me.
It's like I swept the entire first floor.
I fuck your system.
I managed
I love
to.
it.
Your eyebrows
clean
are
out the
only
entire
like
park.
fuck all your systems.
Definitely gonna stab a bitch vibes.
They can pull it off.
But there are people
There's so much
Clean
magic
the
into it.
VR world more than you clean your own
Looking
house.
good.
I'm old at heart.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I did it because I know
way to
Rose
die.
and Frenchie were coming. That's why I did it.
Hey,
Just the way
that's for the leprechaun.
I'm good though. I'm glad I'm not.
Alright.
It's like
Turn myself green.
he stopped steroids.
Everyone is ready and spawn at the moment for you.
That basically like is like a placeholder where the slaves go before they get sold, and he like completely mistreats them.
Of course.
Can I borrow you for the moment, please?
Listen up. Come hither.
My hair's fine. It's what it's supposed to be.
All right. So, where is? Do I have Silo? Is Silo here?
Here.
Willow's on the right.
Here.
Perfect. All right. I'm going to find out where Vinehelm is. I'm going to send you in his direction. I'm going to tell you what house to go to. We'll get that out of the way. Okay? My mercenaries, your colors, make sure they're all blue. All right? Make sure the colors are blue. So nobody confuses you and is like, oh, robber baron. Make sure they're blue. Two of you will be at the big entrance. That's part of the tunnel to the docks. And the other ones of you will be at the two smaller entrances. No one goes past you. The docks are now closed. My slaves are going to be... You'll spawn down to warehouses on the docks. I'll show you where to go. All of the merchants, you will start at the tavern and filter your way to the docks. You'll see where you guys are meeting up. Where is... You change his hair? Did he grow his hair out?
You might want to use your hair trop.
He's going through a phase.
Good for me. Hold up.
Can bum on the side of the road type of phase, yeah.
Turn it on and off. There you go.
It looks like a Friday night.
Yeah, that looks like him. Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Nothing changed for me, but
So, and Qin, you will... Where did I write that you were at? Okay, you're gonna wait for a moment. Wait at the bathhouse, and when I tell you to, you're gonna start making your way there, purposely walking past Aegon to see if he engages you. A reminder, Aegon has a +4 to speechcraft with servants and slaves. Okay, yeah, Theodore Saint is going to be starting at his house with one merchant and the two heavily armed guards that will be standing at the main entrance. So who are the two going with Saint?
Which are you two?
I'll be one.
With my mercenaries. Alright, it's one.
Yeah.
Who's the other? Cool, where's our fourth? There should be 4 mercs.
I believe Huey had to get off early.
I can fill in. I'm sitting here.
Perfect.
Brunswick, pardon me.
Excellent, Steve.
Rumors.
Give me a second. I have to quick run this. Is he? Tell me when he's almost to the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'm gonna be juggling this. All right. Theodore, Saint, and 2 mercs, and that one merchant. Go to your house. Wait outside of it, or wait inside of it, I should say.
I'm done.
Oh, sorry. Go for it. No, Matt, you could be the merchant.
Yeah, I hate.
Go for it, Don.
DM?
Transform.
Sure. Unless you don't want to.
Come on, thing. Change
Is this the mother's room?
Yes.
I can do it. Where am I going?
I'd like to try and see that statue now.
The blue
Or those
building. I
statues.
know where his house is if you don't know where it
We
is.
found the Kurigan.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Going out at night's very dangerous. It's up to you.
Oh, shit. It's gonna be nice soon. All right. Maybe tomorrow.
Let's go.
Bruns, to let you know, Martin is giving some of his blood to test to see what happens.
Okay.
He's going to see if their infected blood does anything.
Did Kogo die? Because he was there 1 second, then he was gone.
He went to his house. He went to his house with the mercenaries
Okay, cool.
and the merchant.
All right, everybody else, if you're those other mercenaries, you take position at the other 2 openings on the docks. Go do that now, please. Nobody goes past you.
Wait, where's his house?
You go to the bathhouse.
Oh, if you're his house is next to the slave pit. He's next to the slave pit.
Of you.
The blue house. The blue is to the right of you.
Last next to slave.
Go to
Oh, the slave.
I did it for like 20 minutes. It was so much fun.
That should be
Go on,
a
Marty,
good
you know,
to
do-
the maximum.
Yeah.
This is Nomad. I'm at his house.
I am certainly not royalty.
Could have fooled me.
Do you want to stay here tonight? You know, I think so. I'm sure our friend will handle himself back at camp.
Just to let you know, Mr. Brunswick, I just black screened on my VR, so I don't know if I'll be able to come back or not. I'm gonna try resetting my PC. Other than that, yeah.
All right, you're good, man. I will just have somebody play the part.
Excuse me.
Oh.
All right,
Yes.
Grab Wind, please.
How much for one night?
And have him fulfill that part, please.
Got it.
Okay.
Give him a second to remember.
He's at the tip just before the forge.
All right, I'm going.
Thank you.
Nomad is the merchant at Saint's house.
Where did you keep the... Wait, come back here. Where did you keep the price book? I don't know these things. Where's Basil? We're fine. Just a moment, sir.
It is okay. I can just leave the said amount later in the morning.
There's going to be trouble.
Crap.
It'll be okay. I can pay.
She whispers.
This is a little awkward.
I'll see if I'll try to find where we have that written down. If not, I'll see if I can go find Miss Basil. I do apologize for the inconvenience, sir.
If it makes you feel any better, I can simply pay in the morning. I certainly have the money.
I see. I appreciate your patience, sir, and if there's any questions, my name is Leona. I do I mostly do cleaning, but if we'll find out what you need to know, and we'll give you the difference in the price if it comes to that.
You are perfectly fine. I will deal with it all in the morning, and if it's any problem, I will deal with myself. Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming with us today.
I'm going to grab my stuff, and she's going to show me to my room. Thank you. After you, madam.
Can't find it. Has to be around here somewhere. Why would it be back here?
Any word on Coco?
Ranchi asked me to stand in for him.
Okay. Read up so you know what you're doing.
Reading.
Are you at the house you need to be at?
Not yet. Nomad What house is. do I need to be?
You can
Somebody-
teleport at me.
Yeah, go to Nomad, please. Do it quickly. Excuse me, sir. Are you busy? One should always return home.
you want us to head inside the house?
She waits inside. Silo, he's with you. As for your question, Nomad, yes, you should all be in the house.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm loading back in VR chat. This is Coco.
If that was you, Coco, I know Win might be doubling for you.
Quiet,
but you
please.
can look it up.
Go, you can tag in, dude. He hasn't come to us yet.
Quiet, please.
I figure waiting for Basil to come back. I would hate to mess up. I would absolutely hate it.
Beautifully done, Silo. Beautifully done. And now you're free. Thank you. Coco, are you on station?
Yes, sir.
You and your men go inside your house. As you stand here, you know the origin point was his house down the block to your right. You don't know if he's left for the pier yet or not. Doesn't hurt to look. I'll tell you when to come out and start heading to the pier. Remember, you'll go down the main tunnelway, and the 2 guards with you will stop at the entrance. As you come around the corner, you hear voices inside, but you also hear feet shuffling towards the door, coming right now. Go ahead and exit. Go ahead and make your way to the main tunnel for the docks. Guards, stay close.
No interruptions. No interruptions. Critical. No interruptions.
Footsteps grow quieter. The
Hi,
rest of
Brandon.
the docks should be at the middle dock area. There's some stairs that goes down to the sand. Those fighters should be there. Yeah, where the one in purple, where Cregan is, that's where you, yeah, under there. Perfect. That's where you're doing it. You two there by the entrance, you guys are supposed to be by the side gates. One of you stand where I am, and then there's another entrance farther down. Guard that one. The 2 guards with Theodore Saint are going to replace where you were just standing. Yep, 1 at each. The 2 guards walking up, you're going to post yourselves where I'm standing. Theodore Saint, you're going to continue down under the warehouse. No one passes you two. Kewen, make sure you're at the bathhouse.
Understood there.
He's coming right now.
Excited for the party?
I didn't think it's you again. It's been on my mind the whole time.
I know. I have something else to request of you. Disregard what I told you last night. Or the other night, rather. You will still get those 2 silvers, but you have to do me a favor. He wants you there. But I need to be able to invite myself in.
Well,
it's not hard for a man like me to blend in a crowd like that, not really. But the guards know all the visitors. Do you mind tempting one of them for a few moments?
I could try.
Say this, the woman seems unsure, but with an 11 plus 4. After a brief hesitation, she hates the man more than she's wary of you. And she agrees.
All right. I'll do it.
Very good. I will follow you from a distance. Pick either one you think will be the most easy to allure. I will follow.
You're going to go to one of the entrances manned by one mercenary, and you're going to distract them. Whichever guard is approached by Kewen, you're going to be fully distracted by her, allowing for Aegon to slip by.
Elen thought it was nonsense. I was risking something.
What am I going to do?
Who you are, people.
He has a cough. I don't know if it's related, but that was scary. I don't know if it is.
Mort is here trying to press his way to the dock.
Tell him to fuck off.
I would take off your filters. What that means is, if there were more buyers, I'd buy this for 4 silvers right away. But
Why are they all...
if any of my men end up on the dock due to their work, I'm going to have to say to them,
You're going to have to nothing. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Fuck off. Before we get the town guard.
Very well.
I just wanted to make sure.
like I said.
I just wanted a word with one of you, maybe...
Not this entrance, Kewen. The one with one man.
Oh well. Too bad. I wanted to see the waters before the sunset.
Well, I mean,
Not now. 10 minutes.
considering that I can't find Mon and anyone else. 350. 375. 350. Come on.
Hello there.
Hey, if you could just watch for a moment, I'm trying to. You see, I've been rather new at this, and you can see, God.
The sound of someone falling around the corner. Vlad, you are totally engrossed in her. Don't look up.
Here, get up.
Move away from the entrance. Your back this way.
I'm so clumsy of me. I think I'm all right. It's bleeding.
Your first time in heels?
Kieran, lure them over to the wall.
Just give me.
Make them look. That's the other direction.
So.
You sure you're gonna be alright?
You see, I'm just not used to. There must have been. There must have been something. There must have been a dip in the ground. I'm not used. Being honest with you, I'm not that good of a dancer.
All right.
I just need to get.
Go to the fight. Guards, maintain your position.
The road? You know, the road.
It's
Start
unfair.
the fight now.
Right.
Some cracks and nooks.
Well, I best get going. Thank you. I'll be all right.
You should probably go that way. You're not allowed over there.
Right. I think I left.
You sure you're gonna be alright?
I think so. You think you could wrap? Did you have a bandage or anything? Maybe you could wrap. Maybe you could wrap this.
You're confident at this point in time that because you're already past the guards,
I'm not much of
more
a
than likely no one will
medic,
pay
but,
attention to you. You
do
can
my
probably
best.
stand in the crowd.
Careful.
Doesn't look too bad.
That was careless of me.
You know, with good practice, maybe you should start practicing on more solid ground. It was definitely like a nook or something.
It's embarrassing for sure. If I can't
get there.
Theodore, go ahead and talk to him. See, ask him which fighter he bet on.
If I can't dance, if I can't do those things that are expected to me, I don't know what will happen to me, to be honest. I mean, all I have
Maybe
going...
you should try without the shoes first. You know,
Well,
just practice without them and then slowly walk, like baby steps.
Yeah.
Those are heels, right?
Make your way to the fight.
Well, I'm going to, I have to move over here now.
Just got grabbed by the neck just because of the occasion. The company we're keeping. There we go. Say about, I'll put a goal on the office. Well, why not?
Any man who doesn't have a drink, get one in his hand.
Come on. Get him back. Alright. Come on. My word.
Here's
He
some
ate the
pepper.
shit out of
I could do better if I was in there.
Maybe we
I do say
whipped
this
them
is
into shape, huh?
excellent
Maybe
product
they
you
get
have
more
here,
curious.
sir.
You got that whip on
Excellent
you.
product indeed.
How long did he spend on these two? How long do you think he's...
Oh,
Oh my!
You don't want
Welcome.
the guard taking it from you.
Is this your special surprise, Saint?
Looks like
Your
a real
special
entertainment.
surprise? No, this had to be you. This had to be your surprise.
Where you going?
Come
on,
Mr. Gray,
don't bite. At least not now.
Come on, Leppy. I knew you provided the extra entertainment.
What's going on, Aegon? One of them, the little leprechaun gets thrown right into you.
Oh, God. Oh, oh, watch out. Get back. Get off of him. Get off of him. You bastard.
Oh.
Oh, it's a big jump. Hey, look at this sweet piece of ass I found. Look out there. Skin nice and pretty. Let's puck.
They know.
Pretty as well.
deep for this one. I haven't seen someone like this in a while.
Well, didn't dig too deep for this one. Bitch was right at the top. Just sitting there. You let me drink then. Get the lady more to drink. Come on. Bring us something to drink.
For endurance. Oh, does she need a drink?
I could never get bored looking at you.
As soon as the hits go back and forth with the two fighters, the rest of the crowd turns to look as a heavy hit is landed by the leprechaun on the larger figure, sending him rolling back.
Come on, Leppy. I got money on you, you fucking elf.
Got money on Leppy. Let's go.
How about you walk around and entertain our guests a little, eh?
I got 60 silver on you.
With a tiny Sinai Theodore Saint, you look around his waist. Doesn't look like he has any weapons, no boot knives, nothing.
Come on, hit him in the face.
Man is so cocky that you think he might be completely unarmed.
Which one are you betting on?
Come
on, you can take
The big one with the pointy fucking ears.
Come on.
It's going for it. My money's on old Leppy. He should win this.
Watch. Waste of money, that's for sure.
No, he's got spirit. Look at him.
He's using too much energy is what he's doing.
Damn.
Oh, dwarves have so much energy in them.
Gets grabbed with both hands and slammed into the pillar to the left.
Oh, no. Not so long,
Come on.
He's swinging him all around.
Come on. Look, you better
I need-
put money on him. He's got to win.
I've been thinking of nothing but you for the past couple days. I need to tell you something.
Oh. Is that
Not,
so?
not here, not here.
Oh, you wanna take a little more private?
Oh, my God.
Let's go.
How about this, though? Allow me to talk to my friends real quick. We have some things to talk about. Then I'll be back to grab you.
Yeah, we do.
We can go to one of these warehouses.
Tell him you can't
me
wait
see.
any longer, and if he wants something, he'll come with you.
We need to go. If you want something, you need to come with me. This can't wait.
Oh, don't
What's your problem? I'll make sure they win.
Fine piece of ass, where are we going?
Let's go.
Point to the warehouse.
Why did I put my money on him if he's gonna fall for
Oh,
that?
the fall warehouse then.
Don't have too much of a quickie.
Come on. I don't know that song, mate. Not with this one. You can walk in front of me, darling. I like my view. So, you ever been with a man hung like a horse?
What if I said I was? You might.
Means you know what's coming then. Well, you're gonna go in the corner then. Don't about me.
Don't need eyes. Come on.
With your permission, Kuhn, do you mind if I fill you up? Alright, cool. Thank you.
Probably
Oh,
need to get
look at you.
It's true.
time shift for the
Yeah,
to make it a
pretty.
bit of a module.
Wow. No, don't look away. Like staring at those eyes. Look at you. Pretty bitch.
Suddenly, a hand grabs the back of your head, Theodore.
What the fuck, bitch? What?
The mother has deemed you wanting. As she deems, I grant justice.
A heavy thrust as the blade sinks into the throat. The man attempts to scream, but nothing but gurgling can be heard.
You don't want to be around this.
Flashes in your vision as you see him abusing his slaves, tearing at their skin, burring and cutting in his sigil, doing everything that he ever wished that he could because he felt he was more powerful. And in these final moments, as those visions fade, Aegon, dagger goes down to the ground. Powerless.
He's gonna pick him up over his shoulder.
With a 12, you'll be able to do so. Make it nighttime, make it nighttime, make it nighttime.
Two silvers for you. Take them.
He was somewhere. Someone was attacked. He was attacked. Someone in the warehouse.
Yeah, let them discover you.
Someone.
Whitehelm's left the area. Guards, go run into the docks.
I'm acting.
Commotion is heard from the docks. You hear somebody yelling about a body. As you're standing here, you hear commotion from the docks. Somebody yelling, murder.
Murder! There's a murder!
Where is his... He's right over there. Who did this?
I can see
So
it.
as you go to the end of the pier, you'll see his body floating in the water.
It's in the water. Get him. Fish him out. God damn it. Got a line or something, a rope. Do something.
We're not fishermen, we're merchants.
Guards, lock down the dogs. Them, who are them?
Find out.
Go question them.
I didn't see who. I didn't see who did it. It happened.
Guards, you're gonna get out of here. Fuck this.
Get out of here. Now. Where are you going? I'll fucking avenge you. You bastard.
The guards are running.
Whatever they are. Run.
I did get him.
Get out of here.
As you say that, you realize the men you're talking to weren't wearing guard uniforms. Those were mercs.
I'm pulling you up. We'll tie you to the post just so you don't drift away or sink. Is everyone alright? Screaming.
There was an attack. It happened so. I didn't see who did it. I didn't.
Put a rope around him so he doesn't sink.
Are you okay, ma'am?
I was.
For fuck's sake.
Recognize this person?
Did you see
You
what
do
happened?
recognize them. You would recognize him as the name of Theodore Saint Mirandel, one of the most prominent slave owners in the area.
You, the slave owner.
Go get the rest of the guards. Tell them to come here. We have a problem. Go on.
I didn't see.
Get the body out.
You gonna find an Illuminous place.
Leave it there for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Say again, my name?
Sure you have this under control, Guardsman? What would I find in Illuminous place?
You would find a pouch of 8 silver and a tassel signifying a trusted servant of the lunar host.
Understood.
Get out of here. I'm not for any of it, so. I just heard screaming.
I believe Tordy's following some of the merchants that were at the fight.
Doesn't matter, disperse to different buildings, go in your homes.
If you'd like me to, sir, I can shoo them away. This is Guard's business, after all.
You're right, it is. Get the fuck out of here.
Of course. I will see how you work.
What the fuck happened here?
I was alone. I was alone with him. It happened so fast. Something came out, and then he just slumped over.
There's a bunch of guards at the dock, like Nautilus guards.
You can despawn Coco.
I'm just floating around.
You can chill if you want. I have no further questions for you. Pour yourself to the guards.
Yes.
That one drawn his weapon towards me.
Well, yes.
I did. I was holding
He was
to your face and you punched
spouting
me in
all
the
sorts of
nose.
obscenities. I was worried.
Oh.
Now that the guards are here, I feel much safer.
Actually, you know what? I can just do this. Excuse me.
Look, we don't have any money, alright? What? So just...
Ow.
There you go. Poor hide.
You want me to disperse these civilians?
did it. I did it. Why do I feel excited?
No, it's right here. Buttercup's here. I know that's like a normal pop-up. I know that's like the biggest issue, you know. No, mother. Oh wait, why is it working? Wait, what? When is it working? Holy shit! Oh, it is. Alright, are we going? Oh, am I already in battle? Holy shit, I'm already in battle. Holy. Okay, let's no, you keep doing this stuff. Alright, holy fuck. We're good. I'm this is me.
You okay?
Yeah. I might need to explain something to Basil later.
What happened?
It's... I don't know if I can talk about it right now. It's... Let me. Don't worry. It shouldn't. I'm fine. I promise. I feel alive. I feel alive. Alive. I did something about it. I did something about it. I hope you saw all that, Brandon. Hope I did alright. Whew.
It's not selling to me because he's an asshole.
I promise I'm fine.
Whether I wished it or not.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
Oh, there we go.
I don't quite understand.
I don't care.
A few times.
Well, you're a friend of the captain here, and
Yeah, I hope Renz is alright.
Oh, that's not the door. Why do I keep doing that? The door's over here.
I've been doing that the whole time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, how was that outdoor run? Run.
It was a nice jog. Oh. I was so nervous because the entire time I was like, please don't choose me. Please don't choose. And then I seen you coming. I'm like, fuck. Yeah, then you chose me. But it went okay. I mean, you know, with Brun's guidance, we made it. There wasn't a lot of room there.
Oh, you're supposed. Oh, okay. 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 Well, I mean, I wasn't making it easy, so. Like, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I just played it off as. Yeah, I just played it off as my character was like too distracted of the whole situation that he didn't
What?
realize you just walked. But anyways, gonna go be a drow slave to see if maybe I can find Cerebeth again. Oh. I think so.
Not going anywhere. You won't, because I'm him.
Is this the route? Oh, this is the Hobbit. No, I'm short. No. Anything but short. No. No, I'm less short, but I'm still short. No. No way. That's so tall. To be fair, I'm like 24 as a drow, so I mean, I got time. I don't know. Alright. Does it activate immediately as you teleport, or do you have to actually like walk around? Because when you switch to like night vision. Well, oh. Yeah, I was told that if you toggle it on, you have to go to a different like loading block, but I don't know if like teleporting there will make that work. I'll find out. I mean, you know, I'll figure it out.
God damn it, Ewan. God damn it. You charted. I can't believe you charted. Oh my god. You're so bad. So bad. You know what? I actually did not even ask that. Now, I'll DM later.
What? What?
Huh?
I meant to mug this person. I want.
Oh yeah?
No, that was my challenge today. He gave me, and
You should have done it first thing.
I should have did it first thing. I should have.
Don't worry, the chat can hear
I
you.
spilled the beans.
You absolute.
My beans.
I know.
The
This is why I
beans.
don't stream.
Venora.
This is why I don't stream.
I wonder where the priest is at.
Chat, don't say anything.
I was waiting for him.
Chat, don't say
He
anything.
never showed.
Oh.
Yeah, he hasn't been hitting Nautilus at all today.
He wouldn't. He wouldn't be dead, would he? Oh God. No, you know. Stay tuned till next week.
Oh, there's actually one more thing I want to add on this too. I forgot about.
Oh, well.
Because I can't.
screen's
I'm
froze.
probably gonna get it. Bruises.
Bruises?
Oh, this is
Yeah.
for tonight.
I'm spending.
Have a nice night, guys.
Spending all my coin.
Yeah, I can't. I'm right now frozen. My screen's frozen, and soon as I try to get
got a
back on, I will
necklace
get
of earrings.
disconnected. So, although Have a nice night. I see you guys later, or anytime in other RPs or Fracture Thrones again. Take care.
Okay, yeah. Well, wait till next week then. Maybe. He's not
Yeah.
dead. And then this man making
He's not
shitty ass
dead.
food every goddamn day. I'm... That's fine. I got the Baron fund. Probably gonna fund it. Ah. Fuck this guy. This guy. Pulling all of my annoyances. What are you doing on the roof? You're not a carpenter. You don't know what you're doing. Sure, you gonna pay for it? I didn't think so. Yeah.
I do see the long hair.
No, you loaded in just fine.
Report it. Report it to Frenchie. Report it to Frenchie. He might be able to get it fixed.
You're reported to Frenchie.
I better be. It's fine.
I was wondering why you had long hair. I figured that oh, that man went to the yes. I just figured he must have went to the bathhouse and all of his dreads are pulled down. But no, yeah, he told her everything. I mean, I don't know if it's a possibility or not. Probably not. Oh yeah, and I gotta talk to him too. Nah. Yeah. I gotta... Darn. Kazim. She asked me to. You kill him. Keeps making
Tell
shitty
what?
food.
Why is this horse here?
No, it was here when I spawned. Or respawned, I should say.
When I spawned into existence.
Church, I spilled the beans of my character.
Oh, to Venora?
Actually knows. Yep.
Yes, populate. Annihilate.
Yeah, populate. Populate.
I'm just going to.
One second, I need to stretch my back. Oh, there we go.
I hope you're ready for tomorrow.
Man, we are fucked. Because it's going to be at night.
What?
And it's
What's
dark
gonna
as
be at
fuck.
night?
It's FT dark.
I'd be the first one to let you know.
If he does wake up, can you at least...
Well, you can volunteer next time we have an outing if you're really not desperate.
Understood.
It's the only way you're going to gain the Capitano's attention.
I'd personally say that as like the worst thing you can have, but you know, sure.
As good as one can be this far south, but thank you.
My brain is in scatterbrain mode, kind of all blunderbuss. So like, tell me, but super dumbed down bastard. I was kind of kidding
around the house before she passed.
I wish there was some sort of way to make it all, but unfortunately, I only have my two hands.
She wasn't really able to do it
But
anymore, but she always
I will say, most people I see coming here always seem to smile when you're around. You do give them a little bit of solace, I would say. Not much, but I'd like to think every little bit counts. Just being a cook, being an ear, being there in general.
Yeah. Maybe.
He almost reminds me of Miss Basil.
Say again?
Well, that is the point, yes. What kind of tavern keeper would I be if I served shit food?
Who does?
The shit one. But
Yeah.
I'd say I'd say you're the complete opposite.
Well, yeah. Yeah, then I would be out of business, and then what would displace me?
There are a few diamonds in the rough, but
Exactly. Well, I guess all I'm saying is you do good work, and just know if you ever need help. I'm sure a lot of people around here would be willing to give it their aid.
Oh, I've received such offers, thankfully. Sometimes I have to even take them up on it. But speaking of, do you need anything about it?
Oh, just wanted to have a conversation before I turn in for the night. I'll leave you to your business then. Night.
Of course.
only new
Good to
life.
speak with you as well.
You as well. Would you like the burner for a bit of light, or?
No, it's alright.
Only
I've
the
got
world
plenty
could
back
work
there.
like that.
Or,
There you
yeah,
go,
if you want to
if you'd
give it
like.
to me,
Well, indeed I am. Bad luck between. Certainly.
Lennon, Soma is looking for Ludwig.
Of course. I look forward to your business. Good night to you both.
Good night.
Don't mind me just talking to myself.
I've been hearing it all day, my friends. Trust me. I know. Technically not even doing that, but... Yes. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm good. Yeah, that is the most difficult thing to do. I don't doubt you're
I
up
am
for
glad
it.
that your day is a bit better than yesterday.
Evening, Ludwig.
Yes, I was taught to dance a little bit.
Oh, by the one that is at the corner a lot.
Not a bad
I
insight,
think I saw
certainly.
that earlier.
What's the point of making money if you can't enjoy yourself a little bit, huh?
And she's really nice and passionate about dancing.
Oh.
Yes, they're sitting on the counter right inside the first floor surgery area where we keep all the tinctures and supplies. There's a crate there for you. The box across on the 5 is correct.
From what I've heard about her, she's
Well, you can't go wrong with moonshine, my friend.
lovely
I can
woman.
promise you that.
Well, basket rather, I should say. Not a crate.
Indeed it was. Pure moonshine.
Singular purpose.
Oh, That will knock on the charging board, let me tell you what.
You're not the only one to tell me that.
You should be your first patient.
It was funny. She gave me
Thank you, my
the
friend.
corner to
I've never
dance
heard
on
that
afterwards. I think I fell 20 times.
I mean, to be fair, you're still learning.
Doing okay. I know.
Like you've
we've all
said,
been
you're not
very
used to
busy. Haven't
walking
been able to
in
resume
those,
totally
let alone
thing,
dancing.
for steering.
I'm used to stopping myself from
At some
falling.
point.
That
can
is
we
good.
Zoom, maybe?
Absolutely. I'll speak to the others first chance I get. Tell you what, I will go and personally find all of them tomorrow, and we'll organize something as soon as we can.
But
How does
that's
that
okay. Yeah, that's fine. There's no rush, of course. Like, there's nothing, you know.
Oh, rush me.
Little
Rush
Helen
me.
was also learning
Let
how to
yourself
dance.
be a little bit selfish for once. Let's listen
Yes, I
coyly.
think it was Violin.
Say, I would like
understand.
to resume training. Please, can we organize it?
To be fair, a lot of the
Assert
hobbits
yourself.
were very similar clothes.
like to
It's hard
resume
to tell
training,
them
please.
apart at times.
Well, very well. I'll get on it as soon as I can. I promise you that.
Thank you.
Remember, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be treated right.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Thanks again.
Well, you certainly,
I think my legs just fell asleep.
have a lot more wisdom for your years than most of us do.
Good night.
Good night.
Standing guard.
It's part of my duty to defend this place. So, yeah.
Just this one.
Well, my standing orders are to keep this surgeon's office safe.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, there's multiple reasons for it now, but the original one was because one night a group of guards decided to practically hold the surgeons hostage during an interrogation. Ever since then, we've had to keep a small contingent of men to keep her defended.
Well, if I can give you a perspective from a shorter-lived individual, I am only 45,
I just wish to keep people safe.
and the weight of my life is dragging me down.
Well, let it be the good
I
people
can
that
feel
you
it in
have.
every cough in my chest.
Question.
It's a nice change.
In
Or the good humans?
Aside from
Not a loaded question.
aside from the stuff I've told you last night,
I was much better.
there's
I'm
a
much
lot of
better at
stuff
hiding
that
it
I'm
usually than I am now.
particularly
But
proud of.
My life for anyone with an
sometimes it gets worse than usual, and it. Well, people see it hasn't happened in a while, but
No one lives there.
this is one of those weeks, unfortunately.
I do hope that that is the truth.
I've killed a lot of people.
You know what? I'm gonna go back inside and work on it. Be right back
I
out.
mean no disrespect,
None taken.
but there are many within this walls.
They said they were bad people, though.
Aye, that they were. But
I appreciate that.
they're still people.
Not many people you can do that with in this world.
Little as you can think
And,
of a person,
you know,
but they are people.
it's tough to think about, but I'm kind of coming to accept I'll probably be dead in 20 years.
A lot of them were no more than fresh adults.
I guess,
Their
but
whole lives
I
ahead
don't know.
of them.
My bones tell me something different. But to get off that topic, from my perspective, no matter how long you live, you need to live every day as if it might be one of your last.
That's right. You're exactly right.
Huh? Do you fancy her then?
I had the ability to go back.
I don't know if it's fancy. I'm just rather taken with
Chance at a better life.
how she looks past. How she's unlike other people that I've met of her kind. Normally full-blooded elves. Well, not all, but some of them. They don't want anything to do with me. They don't want anything to do with people unlike themselves, honestly. But it's not something I like to talk about or just think of. But I'm weighted down with this knowledge for a reason.
That is true.
And she just seems she
seems odd.
She seems not to let any of that affect her. She's just so kind. She gives everything. She seems to give everything she has to whoever she meets. She has kindness, a true kindness and serenity that doesn't seem to be touched by. Doesn't seem to be touched by things like haughtiness, like.
Curse of long life.
Well, it wouldn't have to. It's the curse of long life. Wouldn't be something that wouldn't contribute to the things that. It is hard to talk about.
I mean, you don't think the knowledge that you live a longer life will not contribute to an elf's haughtiness, their arrogance? Why they treat you the way they treat you? Because you're lesser in their eyes.
I can't seem to get in. I can't get into the minds of those. I know I'm making these assumptions, but I can't get into the minds of those, of other people that seem to be inflicting this on me. It's very difficult to talk about, but it still happens. If I try, if I were to try to get into a group, just I don't know. It's.
I still had a group like I did on.
Well, I think this is something that is.
I would still be doing what I did on my job, just online.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I think this is something that is clearly quite personal to you. And it will take time to figure out. How much time, I could not even begin to tell you, but eventually you will come across the knowledge you seek, and I think it will tell you that it is a blessing that you do not share their mindset, that you were not born into that kind of arrogance. You are able to empathize with those who others see as their lesser. But you are able to just see them as people.
Busy day?
Are you able to just have a conversation with me? An old embittered man. Nothing but a tavern to his name.
The tavern is quite plenty. I'm sure you've heard this so many times before, but it's more than what many other people would ever hope to have to themselves.
Yes, that is true. It is certainly not what I thought I would have at this point in my life.
I would agree that not all plans, not all stories progress the way that people want them to. But again, we just do the best that we can and just deal with it. Oh, someone's coming out. Get off the line.
I'm standing up here because I want to feel tall. Refill, please. Oh.
Yeah, what I mean when they're talking to sensitive, yeah. Yeah, you got
hear the butcher has that issue all the time. Always accidentally climbing up on her counter.
Offering to help these people.
I think I heard the anvil. Schmack, and I don't know if I did.
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it? Ah, shit. Alright, I was hoping I could bother to see him. Maybe he is there by now. Thank you.
Oh, goodbye.
If you're looking for the zine, you might want to stick around here for a bit.
Oh yeah? Why is that?
Well, the poor bastard has spent more time in here in the past 2 days than he has in the past 2 to 4 weeks.
Ah, alright. Then good idea. I'll stay around here. Around here.
Where are you?
I'm curious. I'm sorry if it's not my business, but what was that? That looked rather exotic.
Oh, that's just Torty's brand of her favorite rum. Let us still figure out what it was mixed with.
Looks fancy.
Don't want to try it. It's not worth it, man. After right, it's
Not left hand, but left town sort of situation, you know?
right. What was I going to say? Oh yes, for your idea of a gift.
Miraculously.
You absolutely should. You're right. It's not right to just wait around and do it. And quite honestly, all the reasons you listed, why, I happen to fancy her myself as well.
You just, right? Well, no, even if you're not, it would make complete sense. She has her qualities that I think that would just draw people to her.
She's the one who made the rings.
Yeah, well, most people tend to go for the like her exciting, flashy.
You mean like the bathhouse workers?
Like them, yeah.
The woman with the blue robe ever find you?
But again, wisdom be lying your ears.
Wanna walk by his place to see if he's
To be
there
able
for
to
the
have someone like
maybe?
that
See about something?
who could give you serenity,
I just realized though I'm
peace.
drinking much tonight. I do have to.
That's more valuable than any amount of gold you could ever claim in your life.
Well, maybe you should get her something.
If they ever found you.
No, I guess not.
As I said, I'm 45, my friend. She's 210, I think.
Yeah, thank you for letting me know.
As much as I would wish it.
Oh, I'm inside of the fence.
That's not what will happen.
Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
I think it's a bit the same in my case.
Leaning over the fence, but no, I was
But
inside.
even just a functional gift,
Have a
even just a functional gift would
better chance.
Off your head when you do that. You think you're leaning over.
not by that, not by as much as you think. But I think just an appreciation, showing an appreciation would, I think showing an appreciation would be welcomed.
Oh, undoubtedly. Seems like so few totally do, especially for what she does.
She says she's been in town a long time. With that type of time, she could have, I believe she could have easily,
Even if it is just little increments.
I believe she could have easily just worked herself slowly into a position of power, but she hasn't. She's content to be with the town, be a part of Nodus.
Yeah. Undoubtedly.
The last bit right here. That's just what I need.
Yeah, trust me, you'll start feeling it in a short while.
That I will. When that moves on to the next part of my plan, I'm just going to treat myself to a bit of time in the bathhouse. Just to soak. Just to forget about everything just for a little while.
Good.
Well, Gerben, was it? I do appreciate the talks we have, and even though I have considered the possibility in my head you might be tolerating it to keep a customer coming back. It's appreciated nonetheless.
Well, I can tell you this with absolute certainty. There are very few people in this town that I can have an honest discussion with.
I see. Well, I do value that. And I'll be back. Oh, have you seen Mr. Wilhelm?
Not today, I'm afraid.
I'm sure he's fine. I really do need to make more inroads on catching up with him and his work. After all, I believe he's one of those people that I should check in on.
Relax.
Anyway, have a good night, sir.
You as well.
Turner to see the stars from here, look.
But we do kind of have something covering over our heads.
Just do it outside when I come out.
Don't mind me, please. Awesome, man. Oh no.
Who was talking to?
I think I did hear.
Everyone's screwed.
Dwarven hammers are a lot fatter and heavier, and they swing with more force.
Their work is invaluable.
Yes.
They may not see it now, but in the coming days, I'm sure that it'll become much more useful to them.
I certainly hope so. At least if the brothers don't tear the town apart before that happens.
Well, that's up to them. All that we can do is make sure that we're doing the jobs that we were given, or what we were able to do.
What we can do.
It's not like all of us can just walk up to the middle of the keep and give them advice on how they should be running their dynasty.
Could you imagine such a notion? You'd have lines for miles getting ready to tell them what to do.
Precisely. Everybody around believes that they're able to do something better than the other person, when in reality, no one can do anything alone.
True. Very true.
Tron Exelon. Andre Raytheus. Mountain Man. Durdley Sherdo. Tosha. Solus Fenris. Spiral God. Soda Soap. Ivy Wynn, Naomi, Mia. Well, that's a lot of people. Okay.
Set a vine. With cherry crew we sip and sway, tip a tankard and waste the day. Riro, can you... what? As you know, our toils can wait a time. Wishing the fallen...
Hello.
Well, I guess Miss Lade is already telling people I'm a student. And what harm can there possibly be?
I did engineering at university. Done more. It's
Hello. Sorry to turn on the lights. Oh, you scared me so badly. I will say.
It's quite late to be out, is it not?
It is. I'm looking for someone, so.
Well, good luck with that.
By the way.
Brandon, thank you so much. Maple, you available? Can't believe it. These hands are stained with blood. I never thought in 100 years I'd be able to do something about this. Theodore Saint is dead. I enabled it. Why do I feel excited? I feel alive. I feel alive. I've liberated myself. I've barely met the man, and I feel liberated. One less of his kind. He'll never come back. He'll never come back. But still, so many more like him. What can I do? For just this moment, I can feel powerful. He's not coming back. The strange man held the sword, but I've made my mark on Gradia. I feel grateful. I feel alive. Just for one day, just for one night, I won't feel helpless. again. Never. Tonight I rest easy. If I can rejoin my family. I can't. But maybe again I shall dance and sing by the sea. My poor sister. My poor father. My poor mother. Tonight is for you. Tonight.
Another time.
Yeah, when we got
Literally,
outside,
you
we were
guys
like,
literally wanted the fucking grove. I know I was gonna literally get to go, and then just all of a sudden, then fucking just. Fucking
yeah,
sad.
I'm
Old
sorry.
fisherman module.
We'll go again.
I mean,
Don't.
Guess who came by the fucking shop to try and get a fucking vial?
Who?
Who do you fucking think?
I don't know.
Vezrin.
He wanted to get one of the fire,
came
the guardian
by-
fire.
No, he wanted the blood vial. Is what he wanted.
Oh,
this
fuck
time.
him.
Yeah, I was like, oh my fucking god! And then, but Venora saved my life. Venora came in and fucking dropped the biggest fucking.
It's like taking a pizza out of the oven. It's like
It
a
doesn't
brick.
matter if I know because no one in fucking hell will believe me. Oh, you don't think I'm a man?
Yeah,
I guess it was she asked
You can
questions
have a meal
and
out of it.
something
If you ate the raw
returns
food,
an
it would
answer.
have been a meal also.
I guess something to do with
Just
the
know
book,
that
or- yeah,
while
the
he's
book,
been
well, she got
trying
this
to learn how to
humongous
cook,
thing on
he doesn't
how
know how to
magic
cook
is and, like,
yet.
Hey, Frenchie.
Thank you, and speaking of,
I have a question for you.
Oh, she told us.
So, you were, the module where my bathhouse, can I talk about this around him?
Yeah, in such distraught that he was entirely forgotten.
what are
You
you,
know-
what are you asking about? It depends.
If guilt would take over, and my bathhouse worker would talk to Basil, tell Basil that it happened.
That's entirely up to you.
Okay.
You know, your time.
She won't.
When you called, you were like, "Hydration, are you busy?" It was literally like, in between the sentence of Jensen like confessing.
I saw Wilhelm. I felt bad because I was playing Elias. Elias was in the tavern just moments before I wandered up there in uninvis and saw you and Tang. Good to know he's still at it. He hasn't washed up dead on. He hasn't washed up on the beach yet.
No.
Unless he has. Unless he has.
No. I'm gonna head back in there. I'll talk to you later. All right.
All right.
Fucking sheet to talk to him.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
no fucking kidding. I had 4 people come to the voice channel to ask me questions during it, and I was like,
She's alive.
go away. And then after that, I started
save
deafening.
myself. Yeah, I do my best to not bug people and do it, but it's like when it's
No,
that.
it's
when
fine.
it's that
Like
stuff,
I
I'm
should be
yeah, it's like-
available, but I'm
No,
glad
you're
it
fine,
finally
you're
how to go, Jensen.
Did she respond? Yeah, how'd you respond? How'd you respond? Huh? Did you respond to his feelings? Yeah, did she say yes?
Whose horse is that?
You know,
Humans now.
I love the conversation that I had with Tyr this morning because like it was only because we were both not a part of the meeting, and he actually said all those things like about like the elf's lifespan, and I was like, wait, now I can turn this around,
There's
and I
so
saw that
many
he was
beans,
there in the
dude.
background, and
I
I was
can't
like,
keep track of all these
this is
beans.
perfect.
Your
Tyr,
own
you're
personal
his-
beans?
Handy.
I figured
How did
it
this become in handy for you? What did he say?
Who too?
In the morning he was saying like I was telling him like, hey, I'm
oh,
really
yeah.
afraid that it's like
Nora,
selfish of me
Spear
to ask
called me and
her
was like,
to
hey,
you know
you're all
form
upset
this
for
sort of
me?
bond with me because I'm gonna die and then you know if she cares about me I'll leave her miserable in the blink of a fucking eye for an elf. And he was like, well, time really it's I can't even paraphrase. He said it really beautifully. But he was basically saying time
did a
passes
maple
so
thing.
yeah, he was saying like time is so meaningless to elves because they can live almost infinitely if they're careful, you know. So seconds don't mean anything, minutes don't mean anything. What means something is like the memories that you can make that won't fade with time as much, and those are the like the milestones of your life. It's not the time passing, but it's the things that happen in your life. And then Jansen confessed to Elle, and Elle was like, well, I'm not saying no, but I might die soon. And then I was like, well, it's not about the time that we have that we can spend, but it's about the moments, the memories that we create. Even if it's
Cheesiest fucking person alive.
Damn, did Jensen finally grow a fucking pair of balls, dude?
Oh, it's so funny. When we were talking in the tavern with Tyr, another guy, like random people, kept coming by and telling me to grow some fucking balls, and I was like, it's okay, Wind. We'll find you a
I'm
girl.
proud of you. Yeah, sure.
Look, if you want to wait around like 100.
Hey, wait 100 years, make sure that Jensen dies so I can then finally get out. Woohoo.
I made you an elf.
Oh, you're.
That makes me an elf.
Damn. Okay.
What, you're looking for a maiden?
Yes, it went very well.
I'm maidenless.
It went
with these
very
names.
well. For your tart and your
Fucking
engagement.
maidenless.
Dude, it's okay. You're only like
No longer maidenless.
20 days old in FT time.
It's true.
You've got all the time in the world.
Yeah, man. Don't worry. There will be cute girls.
Oh, he's so
for
sad.
you.
Until you go
I'm
into
not
Stabber's
sad.
Alley and
This
then
is
find
this
the
is
female.
sad.
You could get
Oh.
through all the suitors
This
to
is
get to
just
me.
why.
Okay, there's a chance.
Where's
You have to
my
get through
cute
4
hot
old
elf
men, a guy who
Gothia?
fucks
What
my
the
bread,
fuck?
and the new hot university. Theosian.
The guy who
Yeah,
fucks
the dude
your
who comes-
bread?
Yeah, the guy, yeah, Kim, she plays an NPC that buys my bread.
Oh,
to
that
fuck
thing.
What?
it. Yep, I'm taking this to the bushes.
What?
Finally.
No, I'm taking this to my bedchambers. Yeah, he took my whole
You know what actually almost happened today? I almost had to replace Trop as Theodore Saint. I don't think I was even possible of doing that.
Oh.
His fucking voice is so raspy when he does that shit. He's like, "Hello, puppy." Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Chad, I'm sending you away. You gotta go now.
Oh my god. I'm happy for you, Naomi. You're no longer getting fucked. You've taken the reins.
It was so cute, dude.
Proud of you.
I was actually this morning. I also told Tyr like I'm starting to get the feeling that Sean, you know, the way he looks at us sometimes, it's not exactly a friend today. It's something
I'm not
else.
looking at Elle. I'm looking at you, Jason.
We didn't say you wanted the Bjorning portion. I just gave you what you usually get.
I don't know I have to ask for it anymore.
Well, now you know you need to ask for it. Okay?
Alright, Bjorn portion. On the double.
You didn't go back in while we were looking. You stay
Mama?
right here. Hold on.
I understand. Mama? Yes? Just saying hello. Hello there. I'm just still walking around with Basil right now.
Come back out.
Well, you're elf. I don't understand where he is. Ah, oh, perfect.
He would like a room.
So for a girl,
I could be
You know what?
better, but everything's going alright.
For Greg to a 3 for you. This goes about as well as anyone else.
With all the fighting, the bickering, the childish
is that what it
behavior,
is?
it wasn't
Oh,
obvious.
is that what it
That's
is?
why you had a thing. No, it's not what it was at all.
I was about to say, what? 3 buckets for the big fucking bucket. How much?